think about it.
The most important part of going out to have fun is...
kill room like
well,
that.
going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Ah, of course they did. Of course they did. Hello, Sarge. And hello to all else. But she didn't. Yeah. Take all their cities. Let them know that they can't mess with you. Going forever. Alright, we're getting started for the day. Coming for your check. It's all good. I understand. Get your check and then get on home. Next week? The beta. Yes. Or tomorrow. I think tomorrow, actually. The benchmark test is live right now if you want to get that and optimize your stuff. What was I here for? Oh yeah, I know what I'm here for. Yeah, I ran the benchmark and I'm gonna have to skip it. I can't get over 30 FPS.
Thank you for completing today.
I mean, yeah, I can play, but the connection is gonna be ass. It's too laggy for me to have fun.
Off we go.
It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad on even the lowest settings. My crystal fly trap is ready. Gotta make money and get a new graphics card. 1070 is just not good enough. Yeah. 1070 Ti, that's what I've got. It's too old. I will pass on the monster hunting. Yeah, but it is what it is. I'll live. I will live vicariously through you guys. Yeah, I played the beta. The game will run, it's just so laggy. It's not very enjoyable. No, the beta was just as laggy. Probably slightly worse than the benchmark test was showing. Benchmark test just plays like a demo of the game. Yeah, thanks for the raid, Elmaster. How did the how's day one with that game going? And welcome in. We're just playing gacha stuff today. No SNES. Maybe we'll do some other stuff if my friends want to do something later. I need to catch up on events that are ending soon in Gacha Land. I could, maybe, yeah.
Need a surfboard?
Ah, finally I'm done with this thing. Now we just gotta slowly build up the final field. 7th. The 7th. I think it's the 7th. It's going well. Finished level 2 almost 4 hours in. 2 levels down out of how many levels exactly? You forgot? Oh, it's all good. That's solid progress. Solid progress. 10 levels? It's not too bad. 2 hours per board. Alright, you'll be done in 20 hours. Not too shabby. Man, I was cold earlier and now I'm hot. Let me get this cutscene started and then I will swap my jacket off.
Need a surfboard?
continue our event. Oh, she's censored too? Every character is censored anymore in the English language. Made some great progress the other day. Got 3 games done. Another horse game done. Ah, it feels so good to be free from that. I am looking forward to the wrestling game that's coming up though. Oh, that's why she doesn't have voice. I thought this was part of the plot thing. This is actually just this. Flowers would make a lovely theme. Boom, flower. Can I rotate this? Art. Yes. Is there like a... How do I... This makes for kind of a cool background. How do you... Yeah, layer this. And then copy. I changed my mind on rotating it. Kind of line it up so perfectly. Just wanted it to like fill out the rest of the things. Some of it motif limit. That's bullshit. Really? Oh, I accidentally added an extra one. Let me delete this thing. Whatever. It looks great. Genshin, a little Genshin. What are you doing? New? Yeah, I guess. Like a little while ago. No. Nowhere near all of them. Which one? Which one? I don't know who. I forget how to add in text. Chow Hoon? Who the fuck is Chow Hoon? Yes, I finished Winning Post yesterday. Yeah, and then we did Family Feud and MK1. Oh, extract is how you delete that. That's great. But how do I get rid of the, What's the Warhammer Yu-Gi-Oh thing? Oh, no. I'm not gonna put time into that. I see. She wants flowers. Like, what kind of flowers do you want? That's why I can't submit it. I think it is a good idea. I just don't want to spend time editing that kind of crap. But it would be funny. Does this count? There you go. She loves it. Now we can submit. There! Oh my goodness, I just needed a flower. Yeah, what's up, Fuchsia? But yeah, thankfully Winning Post is done. We won the French Prix de Triomphe Day, whatever. Layark. Alright, that's another custom gift envelope. Where's the quest, though? I'd like to believe in the goodness of his heart, but I don't think it's happening. Because he's got his own thing. He's got the KDM simulator. Do you have it? What do you mean it doesn't work? He keeps updating it. Should probably ask
Ever
him
tried
about
chasing
that.
waves before?
Does it work
You want
good?
to try? Well.
I think
Come
tabletop
on, no time like
sim
the
is
present.
better.
I'll help you find the closest beach.
Is it workable? What do you mean is it workable? I watch a dude named Braun Mithra, who's like friends with Poot or whatever, super in the KDM, and he uses the sim, and it seems to work fine for them. It's just like a little slow to get some things done. Like you have to be very methodical when you're in that software. You should like ask about that, tell them your keys aren't working and stuff, and get new ones fixed or something, because they don't expire. As far as I'm aware, you're like a permanent owner of the digital. Sounds good. And the cool thing with the keys is only the host needs to have like the sets, and then everyone else who joins in is they can use the stuff. Okay, that's fine. I thought you guys wanted to play the whatever, yeah, gambler's chest. Did you see the video I posted? All the campaigns of death that are coming? We're getting like a bunch of new campaigns. Bruh! Aren't you so close? Get to work on that shit. Alright, you're on hiatus. Get off hiatus. Who else is on hiatus? Oh, what a sinful joke. Got him. Okay, I guess I don't pick those here. Where do I pick them in here? Oh, does it really come out today? Are you excited in 12 minutes? Yeah, you're gonna get in there, get started, and then you'd be like, God damn, all these fucking bandits everywhere. That's it, barbarians. Well, I mean, I'm streaming now, so I'm a little distracted. I'll watch it eventually. What do you mean, what do I mean? You know what I mean? Okay, this is a fixed setting. What do you mean? What do you mean? If anyone is confused, I'm having a convo with my buddy on the card. A favorite crayon color. The crayons used to have different names and stuff, because I don't remember what their names are.
This way, Chris.
Gather!
Let's ride!
Whatever the sky blue is, that's the best. No, not blue. Not the like navy blue.
Grow! Sharing my knowledge!
Solidify!
Rise with the sun! Light of the
Not
blazing
blue.
sun!
Carving waves!
You have to specify when you're talking about crayon.
This way, Turtle.
Order guide you!
I don't think this guy's listening.
Crumble!
Grow!
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
Amazing! Check this out! Best of luck! This might hurt a little. The Temple of Wisdom!
Oh, the timing.
Gather!
Rise with the sun!
Committed to memory.
This is order.
Is order.
Wrath from the sky! Full throttle!
This might hurt a little.
Quake!
Carving waves! Let's shred, Sharky! Off we go.
Alright, we're a little
Committed to
too
memory.
slow on
Share
this
my knowledge.
team for killing this guy.
Burn it down! Try and stop me! Pyroclastic surge!
Ow. So, I have two problems. This team doesn't work for this challenge. Damn, they want you to get 50,000? This team sucks. That's okay. What's the, what are the rewards like? 30 and 20, huh? We need to multiply that score multiplier. Oh, this might help us if I actually use these things. Wait, I wasn't done with that. No. My only concern is it was saying to defeat the enemy with elemental skill, but then MiHoYo and their silly programming doesn't count Mualani's attack while the elemental skill is active as an elemental skill attack. It counts as a basic attack. So... it's gonna be a little weird. Alright. Now that I have that stuff on. When the active character defeats 2 opponents with elemental skills, party gains 250%. This is kind of bullshit. If it's not functioning correctly. See what happens.
Solidify!
Here.
This place hurt a little. Make yourselves at home.
Light of the blazing sun!
Alright, that wasn't an elemental skill defeat.
I will have order.
Where's this guy at?
Right!
Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge!
Grow, grow, grow.
This guy is so hilariously OP.
Light it up!
It's fine. Have epic 7.
Gather!
Carving waves.
See, that doesn't count as an elemental skill. Still.
This might hurt a little.
Wrath from the skies!
Let's ride!
This is order.
Make yourselves at home. Check this out. Best of luck.
That does nothing.
Full throttle! Pyroclastic surge!
Roll. Let's ride.
I need a different team because of a technicality in this thing not working. Let's try our Electro Squad. Although they want you to do burning, clearly, in this challenge. We could borrow the good Dendro girl, I guess. And just try a, burning party. Should work fine. Maybe.
This might hurt a little. The Temple of Wisdom.
Rise with the sun!
Nice and spicy. Eat this!
A little ambiance! Light of the blazing sun!
Grow.
Neutralize!
Boba, get them!
Light it up!
Make yourselves at home. You're toast!
Russian floral!
Commit it to memory.
Burn it down! Wrath from the sky!
That still doesn't count, too.
Grow.
Hello.
Nice and spicy. Extract.
This'll brighten up the place! Light it up!
Eat this! Sharing my knowledge. Reconstitute. Boba, get them! This might hurt a little.
Russian floral! Light of the blazing sun!
Nice and spicy. Hey-ya! Commit it to memory. Make yourselves at home.
Okay, so you just have to complete
brighten up the
the
place.
elemental
was
skill
being
bit
prudent.
of the challenge.
Rise with the sun!
Ow.
I've seen stars.
See, that task is so silly because the damn Night Soul blessing characters, which is who they're focusing the task on, their attacks don't count as elemental skill usage, even though they technically are. Well, you guys gonna play it on the phone now? Hold up. I do not know how to do this thing. Let's do our old team here. Yeah. Wait, I'm not done with this stuff. Oh boy. You doing it. I don't actually benefit from any of these abilities. Guess we could use Kokomi instead. Wait, hold up. I didn't pay attention to the thing. Trigger a total of 3 different elemental reactions. Fighting gains 250 points. Oh, well that should be easy for this team.
Shined up.
Let's make her
No.
little. Share my knowledge.
Right now, emerge. Right here. A sight to behold. Emerge.
Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
Ow.
Let's make her little.
This guy's gonna be like impossible to kill for this one.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Doesn't take
Right here.
any
Right now.
Allow me.
I'm always watching. Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Let's make her little. Make yourselves at home.
There is no escape.
Right now.
Grow. Torrent, bring refuge.
Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Right now. Right here.
Illusion shattered.
The Temple of Wisdom. Let's make her rest and rebuild.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Okay. My problem is this thing is
Emerge,
the
right
most
here.
ridiculous enemy in the entire game. Even Natland characters can't kill this thing.
Grow. Make yourselves at home.
Emerge. Right here.
Hold the line.
Now you shall perish.
I don't think we got it right. No. We're gonna need a different team, unfortunately. I guess I can just do a full Natland team. Let's not do a full Natland team. We can do a mostly Natland team, but double up on fire. Oh yeah, I don't have Dendro. And nice soul bursts. Oops.
Bring it.
Let engraved names echo!
Booba, get them! You're toast!
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
Carving waves!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
At the frying pan!
Light it up!
Let's ride! Yeah! Eat this!
Wrath from the sky!
That's up! Yeah!
This enemy is impossible to break.
Nice and spicy!
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Rise with the sun!
Carving waves! Let's shred, Sharky! Amazing!
Alright, that sucked.
Pyroclastic surge!
Let engraved names echo!
You're toast!
Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun!
Let's ride! Woohoo! Action at the flame! Whoosh!
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
This team was terrible for the elemental triggering bonuses and for killing the one guy. We can try Animo, I guess. I may not use her though. Let's use Kazuha. Instead of you, let's get her. I'm gonna need a healer. Be fine.
Into the wind! As one with wind and cloud!
Eat this! At the frying pan!
Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky!
Time to shine! How dare you! Yoo-hoo! You're toast!
Clouds high, the birds call! Pyroclastic surge! One with nature!
Nice and spicy! Hey, yeah!
Burn it down! Into the wind! As one with wind and cloud!
Let my name echo in song!
Ow!
May I... Booba, get them!
One with nature! Light of the blazing sun!
Eat this!
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Light it up!
Let the world collide!
One with nature!
Nice and
I didn't
spicy!
realize we have scored like 0 points on these guys. Really? That went that poorly, huh? Alright, let's try, incorporating him. They want Animo and Geo with 2 other elements. Alright. Let's go with the swirl. That's fine. This we don't want. Take this.
Stabilize.
The wind knows it.
I will have order.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Into the wind. One with wind and cloud. Wrath from the skies.
Order guide you.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song.
One with nature. Burn it down. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Into the wind.
Gather.
No more mistakes. Rise with the sun.
This is order.
Pyroclastic surge.
Time to shine.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds burn it down.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
The wind knows me.
Who?
Light of the blazing sun.
Nico?
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song.
Solidify.
Wind strike. Pyroclastic surge.
Ah! Damn it. Oh, no matter what I do, I can't kill the guy's shield. He's too strong. He's too strong! Right, well, I mean, we can try... That's not what I wanted. We can try the demo wind character since she provides extra Night Soul bursts, but... This is King of Kings.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide!
This is order. Crumble.
Take me up!
I don't have any idea how this thing works. Oh yeah, right. I vaguely recall how it works. Yeah, how much do you do to this guy's shield? Do nothing to it, right?
Bullseye! Locked
Okay,
up!
she actually damages this shit a lot. So you need Chotska in order to kill those enemies in a reasonable amount of time.
Take me up!
Hold on to your hats.
Time to shine! Strike that!
Order guide you.
Oh.
Quake.
Wrath from the skies. Rapid fire! Bullseye!
Why is Chaska
Knock him
broken?
down.
Run! Careless. I will have
Here
order.
it is.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide!
Light of the blazing sun! Locked on! Locked on! Bullseye!
Yeah, what's up, Mike?
Locked on! Hold on to your hats. Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
Time to shine! Shower me with...
Order guide you.
Let's fly!
Alright, we finally
Locked on.
did it. We had to use Chaska. She's like the only character that kills that enemy with any modicum of speed. Okay, now what? Ice and water. They want ice and water. 3 opponents affected by frozen, you gain a bunch of points. Okay. Well, we can definitely do the Ganyu Shenhua core. If they have to be frozen, I don't want to unfreeze them, so we might want Ganyu just be a burst user. Something like this. I don't have a shield on this team, and if we're using Shirina, we'll never have 100% HP. So apparently I need a Night Soul bursting character. It's just a benefit from this. That would mean we don't want Shenhua to double up on ice. We need a Night Soul burst, but I don't want to cause melt, so we kind of have to rely on her. Or we could use a demo character who I've not bothered using. I guess that's an option.
Fulfill our pact! You two! Cut! All hail! Yoo-hoo!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Let the world come alive! Get to us! Seek Laline! Eat Papa! Get him! Fulfill our pact!
Shine down!
Glaze over! This is long overdue. Access denied.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Born of ice and frost. Let the world collide! You two! Time to fulfill our path! All hail!
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Suffer the wrath of Emilie! Time to shine! Shower me with...
Shine down.
This is long overdue.
Where does she store legendary quality katana? In her chest. She can pull it out of some sort of hammer space in her chest. That's actually an insane score. So we first tried that one. What's up, Dual Track? How's it going? Alright. What do you want? Electro attacks? That's it, just electro attacks. Electro charged? I don't know what that means. Is that a thunder water? %, max HP. 10 crit and 60% crit damage. That's better than everything else. We can also just do a 60% attack boost. Electro charged. Alright, well. Quicken, spread, aggravate. Bond of life. I don't know if I have any Bond of life character stuff. They do want Electro Hydro. Alright, well let me see if we can do our own Electro Hydro party here. I guess my HP doesn't matter overall. We can do this. None of these will apply to us, but that's okay. You ready to get impacted by stream? Well, that's what we do here. That's for sure.
Illusion
Following orders.
Right now.
Today. Come on.
Emerge.
Coward.
Let the world collide!
No.
Share my knowledge! Grow, grow, grow! Right now. Emerge. Right now.
shine down. Torn to oblivion.
You know how hard it is to kill with electro charge?
Let my name echo in song! Make yourselves at home! Hey! Right here.
There is no escape.
I'm always watching. Yoo-hoo!
Ow.
This isn't wise. I see everything.
Come on. Show me your
Illusion
courage.
shot.
Show me your courage.
Time to shine! Emerge. Right here.
Scorched.
The Temple of Wisdom!
The night wind blows.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Lucky today.
Let the world collide! Take! Right now. Right here.
Shine down.
Strike close! A sight to behold. Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Everyone hold hands. My name echo in song.
Sharing my knowledge.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
They disappear so fast and just show up elsewhere.
Yoo-hoo! Right now,
Show me your courage.
I'm always watching. Time to shine.
I am your sword. Which will it be? Gotcha.
I know you couldn't resist. What will it be? Alright, there you go. Some pointies. Okay. Now what do you want? Normal attacks? Oh, this should be Night Soul characters then. Whoops. Oh, maybe. Yeah, we'll do those. Normal attack damage plus 80. May as well just leave attack up. Vaporize reaction would be good. Crit hits. Yeah, what's up? Oh, you recommend Mualani? I was just thinking we run the Mualani squad. See how this goes. Probably terribly for some reason or another, but since it counts as basic attack.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
Rise with the sun. Wrath from the sky.
Faster. Off we go.
Yeah, kill them with basic
This may hurt a
attacks.
little.
This is order.
Make yourselves at home. Committed to mem-
Light it up. Light of the blazing sun.
Let's ride.
So this doesn't count as normal attacks nor an elemental skill. You've got to be kidding me.
Hey,
Solidify.
The fuck does Mihoyo count these Night Souls, Dave says?
Pyroclastic surge.
Feeling
this
lucky
may hurt a
today.
little.
Order guide you.
Feeling lucky today. It's gotta be a normal attack, right?
Sharing my knowledge.
Crumble.
Rise with.
I mean, the effect duration is going up. Maybe we're just not paying attention
Committed to
to it.
memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
I will have order. Quake.
Light it up.
Quake.
Light of the blazing sun.
Let's ride. Woohoo! Let's shred, Sharky.
We hit the score already, so
Everyone hold hands.
Stabilize.
whatever now.
Rise with the sun.
Feeling lucky today.
Hey.
They actually force phenomenally. So yeah, it is a basic attack. It's weird that they don't count as doing elemental skills. Alright, last one. No restrictions. $120 Night Soul points. I feel like we want the Night Soul point one and just stick with their team. Mountain overloaded. Mountain overloaded. I want vaporize. Or just this. They just let you use whoever. So squad at. As long as, hold up. Yeah, as long as what's his name doesn't show up, that one enemy, this team should be fine. Yeah, da. Give me like one moment here. How's the game looking so far? it's a bit. My friend's got the early Civ 7. He paid for the extra edition that lets you get it a few days early. Alright. Let's see how we
Need a
do.
surfboard?
Gather!
This may hurt a little. Sharing my knowledge.
Carving waves! Surf's up!
I see everything.
Full throttle! Pyroclastic surge!
Stabilize!
Committed to memory.
Let's ride! Amazing! Check this out! Best of luck!
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
Wrath from the skies!
Order guide you! Rise!
Grow, grow, grow.
Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun! Let's ride! Catch an epic wave! Whoosh!
Yeah. Committed to memory.
Carving waves! Let's shred, Sharky! Pyroclastic surge!
This may hurt a little.
This is order!
Almost didn't make it there, but we got it.
Light
Did I
of the
cancel
blazing
his
sun!
laser beam? Oh, that was just a closer. Alright, we're done. A little hard to get the points on the highest difficulty, right? You really... It was mostly that one enemy. That one enemy is super overtuned. It's fine if Chaska destroys him, but some other character needs to destroy him too. Or at least his shield. His shield is impenetrable. Yeah, we can get our character. Yes, I know Lanyan is not owned yet. I will be taking her.
Hello, I'm Lanyan from the Chenyu Vale Artisans Association. Can I interest you in any decorations or baskets? Or perhaps a vase or piece of furniture? Ah, I'm almost out of rattan. I should head back to the mountains to get more. Oh, you want to come with me? That's so nice of you. I'll throw in a free rattan hat. How does that sound?
Do they all have long introductions like that? I want to hear everybody else's, but we already own everybody else. Oh well. I can't. You can preview them. This is all that's on the preview screen. Alright, we need 200 more festive fever. Now, where's the quest at? That's what I wanted to do. Swirling butterflies. Yeah, let's do the quest. So we've got only a little bit of time left to finish this quest. Let's get rid of this, get rid of this. Open our free packy. Alright. Let's go to our new character real quick. And get rid of all your stuff. Hey, you want a some cool anime wings or something? Rename. Yeah, di da di da, yeah da di da. Oh, we can. Damn it, Mihoyo!
Wait!
Stop it!
I barely got 2 strands in this project. And you already... Either you work super fast, or I'm slower than I thought.
Yes. Why does every character have to use Whopper Flower? Shit. Like, every single character. What do you collect? Really? She uses this thing? Why not a Chenyu Veil monster? Alright, we get another free pack opening. Huzzah! We have failed. Now, if I need to go to Yushing Terrace, we want to drop down from here. Oh, I keep forgetting. I have Ningguang on my team. Not Ningguang. I mean, I have her on my team, but I have Marika.
Full throttle!
Climbing mountains is no longer a chore.
Yeah.
Whoa, everyone's here already.
You guys gonna be voiced this time or nah? That's the negatory.
Yep, pretty good, thanks.
Howdy, partner. What's up, partner? How did we do?
Also, my cousin wrote back to me. She mentioned that people have started to get sick in Yilong Wharf as well.
Oh no, it's spread to Yilong Wharf now? Woohoo! So what's the plan?
Sports! Yeah, you got a sports quest. You nailed it, correct, too. That's appropriate for you, I suppose. Oh, man. It was hot, and now I'm cold. I cannot get comfortable. What's good, Mike?
What about the final gate? Wait, so you've assigned all the gates already?
You found the magic command. There's a story behind that command. It's good to see it get used.
But the gate of death sounds so dangerous, and you only just got back from the border.
Even considering learning magic, yeah. Magic can be a useful tool, unless you mean the card game. You mean the TCG. In that case, magic is pretty fun. It's really not that complicated once you get the
That's
hang
right.
of it.
But let's discuss it once Director Who's done with you.
Oh, so you were waiting for us all this time?
Hmm. The third stanza. Elon Wharf Mount Outchong. Did I actually talk to these people?
See you shortly, Traveler. We'll be waiting. Oh, you want to learn more about the gates? Well, as you heard earlier, the gates are basically 8 key nodes in Liyue's leyline network. You must be wondering why the Ministry of Civil Affairs had to do so much work to find out the locations of the gates. Well, the Chiman arts teach that the state of the ley lines is intricately linked to human activity. Each can affect the other. In other words, the gate's locations are subject to change over time. For instance, before our ancestors moved to Chenyu Vale, they lived near the chasm. My grandpa says that back then, the gate there was the gate of life. Yet all these years on, it's become the gate of injury. So we had to map out the gates all over again to make sure we're deploying the array properly.
Okay. Can we say hi to them though? Does they specify where the gates are? Like they said one was in the chasm, but like where in the chasm? We'll look this up. Let's see if we can look up a map. I need the name of this event so I can properly search it. Springtime Charms, gate locations. They do have the characters out and about. Alright, where are you? There she is. I can now see where they are. Hold the phones, am I aware? And you seem no, but am I aware there's a free game Steam titled Escape from Duckby? That would be a good assumption to make. I don't think I've ever heard of Escape from Duckov. Or is it supposed to be Escape from Turkov? Tarkov? Parody? Is that a parody game? Alright, here's Yelan. Here's one of the gates. It is a parody. Not really interested in the whole
Whoa,
go around the
you
map
really
and
gather
gather
intel
guns
like it's
things.
going out of fashion. But anyway, we heard you were
But
taking
that's
part in
cool.
the 7 and 8 gates method, so we came to check in.
Oh, it's only single player? Well, if you stream it sometime, I'll check it out. But yeah, that sounds silly. Why is it only single player? Doesn't that defeat the purpose? This chicken does not look very delightful. Then like a green stew. Chicken looks kind of monka. Alright, so that's one. Next location is over here. Where is she? She is on the corner of this. It's top down.
Faster!
Kind of makes me think of that one animal game then.
We heard you were taking part in the 7 and 8 gates method, so we came to see how it's going.
Do all of these have a Hotel Rotunda? Yeah, 2 for 2 today. Pretty good. Alright, there's Beidou. We got Zhao at the end somewhere. What's happening? He's heating up from downtown. Yo, the NBA Jam quips.
We're feeling great, thanks! We just heard you were taking part in the 7 and 8 gates method, so we came to see if there were any issues.
That's a very cheesy but fitting joke. Alright, we got another gate. They have a little. Oh yeah, I haven't like looked around Wangshuren for the celebratory festival, but they do dress it up a little bit. I don't think there's anything too important here, unless there's like a random coin that's here to hit or something. Surely they wouldn't put a coin over here. Yeah, I don't think so. Alright, next. We got 2 more to visit, right? 2 more. We got Kuching and the Yilong Wharf. Where is she? Oh, she's like over in this area. Over here. Yeah. Aw, drats, ruined. Ruined by a populist question. It's all over. That's a trick multiple choice. Sort of maybe a little bit, but most people don't expect the weird spelling to be the correct spelling, right?
We heard you were taking part in this 7 and 8 gates method, so we came to see how you were doing.
Hold up, so all these dolls are so that they can take some of the feeder blast off of Hu Tao, taking the entire thing and killing her. But since they're all like Hu Tao themed, if they work like a voodoo doll, wouldn't that just put Hu Tao in excessive amounts of danger? Alright, this is the last gate. Cool and all. He's not on fire anymore.
We heard you were taking part in this 7 and 8 gates method, so we came to see how you were doing.
It is a pity that all these characters have their voices squelched. They're gonna be on strike for a while yet, from what I understand. Okay, now we can go do this thing here. Continue the plot.
Try and stop me!
Yeah, da. That's useful. Well, at least these people. Well, Chi-Chi doesn't talk.
Oh, I didn't
Baishu
expect to
does.
see you here at this hour.
Baishu's free from the bullshit. But his snake isn't.
You're in unusually good spirits, Director Who. Even pesky Baiju gets a fortune coin today? It's the sun symbol.
Director Who now? That's right, Director Who. HU. She's on first, man.
see that Chi-Chi's recovering well from all that fetter at the border.
You're gonna lurk. Feel free to lurk. You can't not
In
investigate
fact,
this game.
Chi-Chi insisted on joining me at the gate tonight.
Are you talking
She's
about the
determined to
ducks?
help eradicate the fetter.
Investigate them ducks. Quack quack. Type in SMH real quick in chat. Do you have 7TV? I don't know if you'll see it. No, not exclamation point, just SMH. I guess it doesn't work for you.
One moment,
I
Director
can get
Who.
it up for you. I don't know if you'll see it though. That's capital SMH. No 7TV! Doing it all wrong, man. Yeah, you do need to add. The emote's
Tonight,
perfect for
you
right
will
now.
stand guard over the Gate of Death, the most ominous gate of them all. It may not help much, but I transferred a little extra life force to you. May it help you stay alert and focused during the proceedings. You needn't worry about that. As your archenemy, why would I undermine myself to help my opponent?
Where to next?
Oh, I was clicked out. It's like, why is my controller not registering?
We are grateful for Director Who's well wishes. Don't worry about us. Focus on your own duties.
Can't tell me what to do, Baishu. Hold up while we're here. Buy some stuff. I could Genshin too. We're gonna need more later. Where are the warmongers? Have you been criticized yet? On the way. I don't know if you added 7TV, no slash after. You can type in stuff and then hit tab and it'll bring up emotes that are listed with the letters. So you can see them. Welcome back. Everybody doesn't have any voice lines to give.
Also, she brought some fortune coins for you.
She's saying farewell. Gotta play with this. It's really easy, honestly. It's just an add-on, and once you add it on, you can see all the 7TV emotes. Every single one. And you can do a bunch of different settings changes to customize your Twitch.
are you talking about? Is this supposed to be a riddle?
The heavy tune. He's becoming a 7 TVer. Oh boy, cheap viewers. Holy shit, what a deal! Hey, thanks. Quick on the ban hammer. Got to exercise your mod powers.
Yay! Operatic hilly tune! Let's go!
Will we actually hear it though? She always sings in Chinese, right? Oh no, they didn't do it. That's right, Nodders.
Where should we go next?
She knows. She knows. But these two are back here. Yeah, they had original dialogue talking about the gift thing. Speaking of, I'm gonna have to fast forward a bunch of days later. Let's play this while we're here. There's like 2 more of these to do. Yeah. Full force face off. Speaking, what's that? Exactly. Oh, wait, that was awful. Oh, did I click? I didn't mean to click. No! Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's terrible. Let's do this. And then this. Could have been better. Yadida. Oh, hi. Shit. It didn't work how I wanted it to. Oh, I lost my board. He just turns into an outpost? That's weird, yeah. I don't want to hear your thematic bullshit. No, I like the idea he's just transforming himself into an outfit. Canonically. I don't know if people canonically turn themselves into outposts, yeah. I have much to learn about the world. Yeah, is that the case? What's on sale for 15? Rise and Sunbreak. Yeah, I guess I could actually play this. Can't play the new one. Alright. I can run it, but it's like so bad with my graphics card. It lags through. Yeah, it lags too much. I know, I need to fundraise like $1,000 for a graphics card. If I get a new one, I definitely want to get something more new, so I don't have to upgrade again for a while. Yeah. Doesn't have to be like the Apex card, because that shit's multiple thousands of dollars, but I don't want to get something that's gonna get outdated in a few months. And yeah, you can't get it anyway. Holy shit. Yeah, dee da da, yeah, dee da da, yeah, dee da da. My HP was like awful there. That's the first time we've lost to the AI. I need to like clear this stuff out. Let's do this. This. There you go. Don't worry, you silly Billy. Wow, all of that transform, that's crazy talk. Yeah, da 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 da. So I suddenly have this claim on your territory. First come, first serve. In my ancient family lineage that your ancestors happen to kick out. Okay, we have all of that. We have the 1500 fever. We got the last reward there. We get Xiangling's outfit.
Look at this cute hat!
Really? They got her to say that uncensored? But then they... Wait, was Shang censored or not? I don't remember. Got the Xiao Piao Honey Pop. We did. These face masks, I can put them in my house. Let's dress her up. Hell's yeah, free alternate outfit.
I love this outfit! But these sleeves are a nightmare when it comes to cooking.
Why would you wear long sleeves if you cook? I like the beanie. She's got the Globa beanie on. With some button pins. Alright. Back to questing. Questing time. It's questing
Full
time.
throttle!
Yeah. Back to staring at Marika's tight ass. I mean, getting to her destination, not staring at Marika's tight ass.
Whoa! You got a new outfit too? You look amazing, Xiangling. Yeah, director who has the most exquisite taste in the world, etc.
She does have her voice still. Only Hu Tao is censored, and then everybody else for some reason.
Her work is incredible! Especially this Globa hat! It's just as cute as the real Globa!
I was just talking about your hat.
It's great seeing both of you together dressed in your new outfits. You almost look like sisters! I don't know, Hu Tao. You're kind of asking a lot of me there. Why get me involved? Can't you just give these to them yourself?
It's a
Fair enough.
second person
Wait,
who said
does
give
that
your
mean you're
own
involved in
gifts.
tonight's ceremony thing? I heard the announcement from the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Wow, sounds amazing! So, is this what's been keeping you busy these past few days? No wonder we still haven't had that meal together. I bet you barely had a moment to breathe. Once the ceremony's over, come for food with us, okay? Promise you won't stand us up this time?
It's good.
Okay, I can get behind that. If you're a no-show, I'm sending the Traveler to track you down and drag you back to the dinner table kicking and screaming.
She's gonna do the ultimate stand-up move called death. It is the unbeatable card.
All right, we've been to 3 places already. Is there anyone else you want to give a coin to?
Cheap and tasty chop
She's so tiny.
Oh, you got some for us too?
Try something new with the One Bean Restaurant.
I hope everything goes smoothly. And don't leave me hanging this time.
No promises, girl.
I'm so excited! What fortune are we gonna get? What does this symbol mean?
Paimon, you're the ultimate travel guide and you don't know?
Wow, Wow, you get Paimon like no one else does. Thank you, Hu Tao. Thank you so much.
Like no one else does. Everybody gets you, Paimon.
Huh? Why'd you change back, Hu Tao?
Better watch what you say, Hu Tao. There are people that actually do that.
Wait, isn't this the branch from your hat? Paimon doesn't like the sound of that. You scared Paimon. You've got a great eye, Hu Tao. It's a Rex coin. Although, probably not the genuine article, because the Conqueror of Demons told us he couldn't sense Rex Lapis's power in it. Yeah, that too. So maybe it can keep you safe. Alright then, bye-bye! And remember, the sooner you get back, the sooner we can go for a meal together. And hear Yunjin singing.
Xiangling, no, why do you have your voice censored? My boy! Conversation goes deep. It's a shame it's unvoiced.
Remember how I wrote a letter back home to ask about the array? Well, I got a reply.
Oh, Paimon remembers. So was Hu Tao right? No one has to be sacrificed, right?
Unfortunately, my cousin could not give me a definitive answer on this, despite scouring the family library. But given that the array gets its power from the ley lines, she suspects that the obfuscation requirement may be a rule laid down by the mountains and the land.
So, you're saying Hu Tao has to die?
If my cousin's right, and as I said, she can only speculate, but she also provided me with a method that might just be able to save Director Hu's life. See this? It's a rattan figure I made for the director. One of many. In case you've forgotten, they work by absorbing evil energy in their owner's place, so they won't come to harm. With the technique my cousin explained, I managed to connect several of these rattan figures to the gate array. That way, the Fetter Blast will be shared evenly by everyone in the array. What did I tell you? I knew the Traveler would help us. Then please, take this rattan figure. I'll link you up to the array right now. Huh? What's going on? This doesn't make any sense. I don't think I made a mistake. But it seems like I can't connect the Traveler to the array. This should work in the exact same way as the gate array, by using the power of the ley lines. But the ley lines aren't responding to the Traveler, almost as if they believe she doesn't exist.
Oh, so could that be the reason?
I've never heard of anything like that before.
Not be aware, but we're not from this planet.
I don't know. This is the first time I've run into a situation like this. I would write to my cousin, but I think we're out of time.
It's already dark out. Should we go head to the stage?
Am I able to chat with her while we're stuck in this mode? I'm just curious. I can. This is her usual dialogue. Celebrate Lantern rights. Paimon, she was just speaking to us, and now she's all the way over there.
So very much, lady. Join the
Now's not the time to advertise your guild, lady. Let people enjoy their lantern, right?
There are so many people! And I hope everything goes smoothly on Hutao's end so she can get back here and celebrate with us soon.
Lady Tianquan, the Gate of Initiation is now ready. We are good to go.
Welcome back.
Oh, Zhongli! How did we not think of asking Zhongli earlier? Yeah. How did you know that, though? Drat! Paimon totally thought you'd have the answer! Then, why were you waiting for us? But what about her? That's not good enough! Surely there's gotta be something we can do! Huh?
Oh, look! It's Lady Ningguang! Wow! I didn't know she was hosting it herself this year.
It must be because of the ceremony, right? The Ministry of Civil Affairs sent out a notice saying that this year they're doing a whole ceremony when they light up the Mingxiao lantern.
Fire's almost out. Did we fail?
What's wrong? You two look like you've seen a ghost.
Director Hu's rattan figure is broken. I can't sense her presence anymore.
What? How is that possible? You mean Hu Tao? She's... what are we gonna do? Huh? Where'd the Traveler go? A breakthrough? About what?
About what indeed? I didn't want to talk during the anime. They always do nice anime pieces. If Sean Lee figured this to be true, why wouldn't he speak up earlier? There'd be no reason for Hu Tao to have been at the death thing. Oh, I see. I keep forgetting to go back to Dendro build. I could break these in advance. Don't have to let her walk into them. And again, I don't know what her pathing is. Oh. You going this away. It's too quick. I don't see any other ones. Also can't go ahead of it now. Yeah, it's waiting on me. Can I take this Homa staff and get a free one? Could definitely use an upgrade. Check the fissures on the tree. Cross over to the other side towards the next life. Interesting. Cinematic.
Promise you won't stand us up this time?
Are they supposed to be voiced?
Okay, I can get behind that. If you're a no-show, I'm sending the Traveler to track you down and drag you back to the dinner table kicking and screaming.
can't see where I'm going. Let her rest in peace.
Absolutely. You did 1,000,000 times better than me. Our little girl is the best. We're proud of you, little lady. But we only came to see you because we've missed you. Live in life and die in death. My child, your time has not yet come. Yes, the day of reunion will come in good time. There's no need to rush. Look, someone's here to take you home.
She lucked out this time.
You're finally awake! How do you feel? Does anything hurt?
How did we get knocked out? Why are we always unconscious?
You've been asleep for 2 whole days! If Baiju hadn't insisted that you were just out from exhaustion, Paimon would have been worried sick! Still, it is a relief to see you finally wake up again. Guess Baiju knew what he was talking about. The Knight of Lantern Rite, of course! Hu Tao carried you here on her back. Paimon was so worried to see you unconscious. Thankfully, Zhongli was there too, and he said you'd be fine. That being said, why did you sneak off without saying a word? Were you trying to beat Hu Tao's record for running away and getting stranded in the border? Yeah, Paimon knows. Hu Tao told us the whole story. Sounds like you did something pretty amazing. You've had a lot of visitors over the last couple of days. Zhongli, Ningguang, Lan Yan, and pretty much everyone else you could think of. Most of them have probably left by now, but Hu Tao's still waiting out in the main room. She's been there the whole time. Anyway, you stay in bed and get some rest. Paimon will go get Baiju to take a look at you.
Can't stay in bed? Any, interactables? Probably not. There's only the third stanza. We got the fourth stanza. She ditched my ass. You tell that bitch. Alright, one more 2-day wait. Yep. And then we'll probably do some odds and ends for the evening. We'll just end it after this. We'll find some other leftover tasks to accomplish. Yeah. Gefällt.
Hey, Traveler and Paimon! Oh, hey, Xiangling! What's up? You know what's up. Our get-together, of course. Yeah! You are free, right? You are not getting out of this without a very good reason. We're not the ones who held it up. That was Hu Tao. Yeah, tell me about it. She thinks being a director gives her a license to be a flake. It's like, unless there's a sizable crowd coming, it's not worth my time. But
She's
don't
a
worry,
hotshot.
we've agreed that this time, we're not gonna accept any more excuses from her. Oh? Who's we? Shincho and I. He said he's been wanting to invite everyone out for a long time. But given the situation with his great-grandfather, he never had the time. But amazingly, on the night of the lantern rite, his great-grandfather suddenly woke up. Shincho was thrilled! And he was finally able to leave the house. So we met up right away and made a plan. Wow, so his great-grandfather's gonna be alright? Yup. They had a doctor take a look and everything. He'll be just fine. According to Shincho, his great-grandfather has been eating like Paimon since he woke up. So now, the family's biggest worry is that he'll get indigestion. Well, that's good news. But somehow doesn't paint Paimon in the best light. Don't worry, it definitely does. Your appetite represents an optimistic outlook on life. Always eat to your heart's content, lest your chopsticks wither with regret. Well said, Xiangling. Yeah, that attitude is exactly what got Paimon to where she is today. Yes, for real. Like Xiangling said, always eat till your heart's content. And don't let your chopsticks... what was it? Don't worry. Save it for the dinner table, Paimon. Oh, no problem. But where are we gonna eat? At Yilong Wharf later tonight. Shincho and the others are still out there. Oh, and Hu Tao said that we'll be joined by a special guest. You'll see when you get there. Oh, Paimon has an idea. But she'll keep it to herself for now. Huh? Who? Well, we'll see who guessed right later tonight.
Wait until 1822. Alright, well, we're 2 days later. We still have one more objective on these things. Shouldn't there be like a third person? Oh, there's actually a lot of people. Okay, well, let's go tackle some of these. Right, I remember we saw her and then she disappeared at some point.
This should be enough.
Oh, you're not censored. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah.
This is for me? Thank you. This is the first time I've received something like this. I didn't expect to run into you here. Amber and I just split up to go shopping. We're bringing back gifts for everyone at the Knights of Favonius. Some small trinkets and toys. Oh, and some tea for Jean. It's from Chaoying Village. I heard that tea also has an energizing effect, so I thought it might be a nice change of pace for her. Still, the brewing process for this kind of tea is pretty complicated. The vendor had to spend a lot of time explaining it to me. Thankfully, I already knew a bit about tea etiquette, so I caught on relatively quick. Here, this tea cake is for you. It's from Chaoying Village. Amber really liked it, so I decided to buy some. We're going to check out the Mingxiao lantern later. Maybe we'll ask someone to take a picture for us. I would do it myself, but unfortunately, neither of us brought a camera.
Not bringing a camera. New motif. Alright. Who else is out and about? This guy. I never would have found you. I never have any reason to look across this bridge. Ugh. Already killing a faction off? That's quick. Fuck Rome. What did Rome ever do? I mean, historically accurate gameplay. I see.
Let's ride!
Xerxes.
Gift envelopes. Gift envelopes.
Gift envelopes. No, wait, I don't want to design a new one. Consulate. Discard changes. We could give them all the same one.
Thank you. A happy lantern, right?
Also, I thought he got censored earlier. Was he uncensored?
What's with the look on your face?
Or maybe it was Tainari is censored.
No, not at all. I'm just following local customs. Well, considering your gift, I thought it best not to push the envelope.
Have to squeeze that one in there, sign in. You had to squeeze that one in there. Respect the Snow Beast. Alright, who's next? She's hanging out here.
Need a surfboard?
Need a surfboard. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I didn't think about that.
Full throttle!
Okay, I respect it. That wasn't what I wanted to do, but I respected my weekend. You're gonna climb upside down on the thing.
The design of this lantern is exquisite. Definitely worth the trip.
Enjoy my really shitty envelope.
Oh, for me? Thank you. Ah, lovely detail around the border. Looks like you put a lot of care into this. Thank you. I'll take good care of it.
I don't know about
By
that,
the way,
Shuri.
do you know who designed this lantern? It's beautiful. And the way the light shines through is so imaginative. Huh. I wonder if the design took inspiration from some of Liyue's ancient legends. I feel like I've seen a similar pattern in a book before. Oh, I'd love to speak with the person who made it. I might even get some ideas for a new collection along the way. Alright, I'm going to ask around.
Pretty sure the lanterns are hand designed by all sorts of people. Oh, okay, they're all locked behind final stanza. Gotcha. Wakata. Alright, now we wait. Almost naturally made it to 18. Yada yada. Go to Yilong Wharf. Oh, how? Do they want a traveler to go all the way over here? At 18? Damn, that's pretty far travel, you know? I don't know how they're making it there in like a day's time.
Yeah, he gets my vote too, being my ancestor and everything. Oh, and also the Silver Swallow.
None of these people, except the new character, have their voice lines.
Huh? Is no one gonna pick the Yunlai Angler? Even the Yuhong said that her sword fighting style comes from the Yunlai Angler's rod wielding techniques. Oh, everyone's here already!
Finally, he had this
Hu Tao, your hat!
hike all the way across fucking Leeway.
Ooh, so now you and the Traveler have matching plum branches. But, anyway, what are you all up to?
We're debating who's the best out of the 8 adepts.
Has Shincho been getting you into light novels? Come on, enough with the debate already! Everyone's here now, so let's eat!
Bribe.
Paimon, you're up! It's time to share your grand philosophy of life with everyone. Okay, one sec. It's like, always eat to your heart's content, lest you're... what was the rest again? Ah, right, yeah, that's it.
Tumble through a mother you live by. She just picked this up today, Coming.
Always eat to your heart's content, lest your chopsticks wither in regret. So is it time to dig in now? Paimon, did you forget about our special guest? Oh, right! Paimon remembers now! Actually, Paimon guessed who it is already, but, you know, no point in saying it out loud or anything. Yes, actually. It's obvious who it is. It's... you know who. Traveler, a little help?
Oh, Paimon, that was easy.
Whoa! Isn't that the director of the Yunhan Opera Troupe?
Amazing. I never would have expected to see her all the way out here in Yilong Wharf.
Aw, that's so nice! She's doing a time.
The Chinese voice actress goes hard with the singing. Sid Meier? You don't know? Clappa, clappa, clappa. Yeah, he stepped away. Yelan hanging out with Xiao. Hmm. This sounds like a facade, Jet. plot thickens. He's saying Cloud Retainer was responsible for that? That implies they were willing to sacrifice someone, though.
In the past, you may have uttered something to the tune of this. Though the last displays a measure of talent, it is nothing more than Shenhe or Ganyu could have achieved if placed in the same circumstances.
It is too bad Cloud Retainer is censored.
With all of that said, I realize the name of the young lady from the funeral parlor is still unknown to me. Ah, so Hu as in butterfly, and Tao as in Tao Du. A fine name. Fitting indeed. I say, I was merely trying to liven up the mood. Why is Hu Tao permitted to make mischief while I am not?
What controller is auto walking? Get off of the thing. Okay. Yeah, that was all of the quests, right? Gift envelopes. Okay. And now all of the other characters are doable here, so let's go make some rounds. Yada yada yada. Where is she? Oh.
There's gotta be some wild herbs around here.
Why aren't you wearing your costume?
Traveler, it's you! Wow, thank you so much! It's beautiful! By the way, sounds like you and Hu Tao were up to something on the night of Lantern Rite. She didn't go into detail, but it must have been big. I thought we were gonna grab dinner together that night. I set up a whole table of food and everything. I I waited until midnight, but nobody came. So my dad offered to wait outside while I went to bed. I tried to keep watch with him, but it was late, and at that point, I couldn't keep my eyes open. Then, I had a dream that Hu Tao was standing in front of me, brushing my hair with the branch of a peach blossom tree, and singing some kind of weird song. I wanted to grab her and ask what was going on, but I couldn't move or make a sound. In the end, I shouted, "Don't you scare me, Hu Tao!" Nearly flung myself off the bed and scared my dad all at once. Ha! So you admit it! Luckily, Shinsho filled me in later. He said you were working on some kind of array. That's not exactly my thing, but it sounds complicated. By the end, you were probably so hungry you couldn't see straight. Honestly, you need to start taking care of yourself. I could have at least packed you some rice buns for the road. Your punishment is to eat at my place for the rest of the festival.
So carrying it left in the dark. That is unfortunate.
Rev the engines!
But luckily for her, we saved her friend. Figured I may as well grab some pine cones. Alright, next. Lonyon. Most of the rest of them are not gonna have their voice acting.
Thank goodness everything worked out.
After her.
For me? Thank you. It's beautiful. Likewise, I hope your year treats you well. Although, I'm sure you're someone who can take that into your own hands. I have no doubt that you can turn any bad situation on its head. As expected of the great hero of Liyue, and the esteemed guest at the Tianxuan, your words exude confidence. Anyway, you and Hu Tao solved the problem with the border, and now my grandpa doesn't need to worry about getting yelled at because of his fortunes. In that sense, I guess this year's lantern rite was a huge success. I wish you health, success, and happiness in the new year.
I'm intrigued on the concept they were getting at with the Natland situation leaving bigger ripples than they anticipated. Which way is faster? Shongyun, my boy. Advanced cultivation session? Are you working on your Chinese cultivation strats? Bad Wi-Fi. Get out. Nobody wants bad Wi-Fi. Only good Wi-Fi. It's all good, Chongyun. You are simply a human with some icy powers. Next, why would you be out there?
Exploration and trials.
Also,
Adventuring is
This guy has been marked for a while, and I don't know why.
Right up my alley.
There he is.
Try and stop me!
No one wants to stop you, Moika. Yeah, you're gonna look for me? Can't take credit for that one. That's all on Hootal, brother. Can I just mark all of these people at the same time instead of one at a time? I think you can only track one at a time then. Ugh. Stop. Dim sum. Oh, we actually got some golden shrimp balls too. Nice.
Full throttle!
Yoinkers.
While evil stands guard, evil shall never prevail.
How's that little board thing, man? Evil shall never prevail. Just out of curiosity, but why is this one highlighted anyway? Oh, we got a new gift envelope. Oh, okay, I see. I wasn't done with that. Next, that is like close enough to us. Oh, my HP. Ganyu, this gift envelope's for you. They have traversed all the realms of death, Ganyu. The Natland one, and your leeway in one. Alright, RNG manipulation. We're gonna get Ganyu now. Boom! Damn, it would have been amazing. Attempt number 2. Damn, attempt number 3. Huge. Attempt number 4. Oh wait, I wasn't done with that. We're dumping it all in here. I just want C1 Ganyu, man. curses. Temp number, whatever. 6. Ooey. Last attempt. Ah, tried. No luck. Ganyu, supposed to be RNG manipulating it. Too bad I can't relay like in my horse game. Yeah, we'll just come from here.
Try and stop me!
Try and stop her. I don't know about exquisite and Guan. Step forward. We didn't step forward. I mean, we did, but you definitely strong-armed suggested us to, you know, go do this thing. Because you trust in your capabilities and all, but I'm just saying. It wasn't so much of a step forward as it was an assignment. Yeah. What's up, Beto? Brazil spreading Catholicism, it's just funny. No? If we spread it to Brazil?
Insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
How poetic. Marika. Ah, man, ping, happy holidays. The fact that we don't give you a thing is like criminal. Game devs. Why is Madam Ping not included on the lantern cards? I don't know if I ever noticed this guy up here before.
Full throttle!
Ikuo. Happy holidays, enjoy your nothing! I will enjoy my nothing. What holiday is it? What are we celebrating?
Hey!
Rev the engines!
Rev the engines! Rev the airplane!
This medicine is all set. I'll have Herbalist Gui deliver it in a bit.
Someone with voice acting.
Oh, that's very considerate, thank you. How have you been feeling the past few days?
Hungry. I am so hungry right now.
That's good to hear. Standard medical texts offer little information on the treatment of fetor. I had to rely on ordinary methods. Your constitution is strong. You were covered in fetor, but your cardiovascular system remained unaffected. The real miracle is the fact that you walked away from the array with no lasting damage. Don't worry. It's just exhaustion. I stayed up all night writing prescriptions.
People don't just cough from exhaustion, my guy. That's a fat lie. It's just exhaustion. Yeah? Okay, bruh.
There's no need to worry. I know what I'm doing. Come find me if you begin to feel unwell. I can provide you with some restorative medicine.
Everything but a black
Never
hawk,
forget,
huh?
even minor symptoms can be important warning signs. It's all right, Chung Shung. I know what I'm doing.
He knows what he's doing, Chung Chun. I'm about to rev up the Black Hawk right now. Whoops. Oh, whoops. What? Get out of here. I don't need that screen no more. Alright, Chow. He knows what he's doing. He do know what he doing. What's up, Zozo? Do you know what you doing? Wait, is he down here? Is he... He's gotta be on the roof, right? Nah, he's just up here. So you're super friendly with them now. You don't... see, Zhao they used to put him up here because, you know, he was like hiding here, but now he hangs out on the decks and stuff. Did we take on the blast for her? I don't know about that. She was practically dying, my guy. We got there after she took on the full strength of the blast. Or whatever. You're reading? Do that. I know what I'm doing. Do that. You know what you're doing. You're reading. Excellent. Hey, let me go heal. They reach something. Beyond space. What is beyond space? Just curious. But Martis is in space. That's not beyond space. I'm only teasing. Beyond space. Oh my goodness, is that the Denny Dong? Holy shit. Donkey Day. Iron for millions. Is that tea? Sounds like you were a little operator behind the scenes, Shangli. We saw what happened. Zhongli is always the greatest son of a bitch of all Archons. That's why I respect him so much. Alright, time to find out if she's censored or not. Emergency tea.
Try and stop me!
Try and stop her. She is censored. Have a letter. Yeah, they had an emergency life or death situation, Emilie. You understand. It happens! The streak is live again. Until the next time the streamer decides to stream at like 2 in the morning. Maybe even 3 in the morning. Oh, the dreadful 3 in the morning.
Rev the engines!
Well, I can't. These buildings are awkwardly made. I have to walk up the casual way. Actually, how do I get up? Toka breathe. I'm stuck. Alright, hold on, let's try this again in a second.
Full throttle!
I wish you could jump off the back of this thing. No! Oh, I don't want to fall. Get in the window. Alright. Where is Charlotte? There's Charlotte. You're censored too, Charlotte. How did you see that? Yeah, what's up, Pisha? How do you do? Wow, she's just slipping us money and telling us to drop some details her way. Get the 10,000 more. Girl. Alright, we're done with this event. The happy Spring Festivus for, you know, all the Chinese. So that's that done. Now I'm free to do some other stuff. We're gonna do a side story. We have 2 left to do. We'll do Emilie's just because I think hers was first. So, time to do a side story and get it done finally. Should be voiced because it was uploaded before all the censorship stuff was going down, or strike, voice actors strike. Okay, I did not mean to climb the tree, but whatever. Oh, it's actually a treasure I never got before up here. Hold up. Alright, let me get back here and grab this. I'm building a sister. what? Yeah, what if it was completely wholesome? Dan spends too much time on hentai talks. A man of culture. Clickety click. Fuck this season. Who the fuck is season? Where is... Okay, it's inside of the tree.
Try and stop me!
Hold up, is there a way to get inside but not fall down all the way? Okay, we're a little too far. Is it on the roof of this building? Yeah. Hang them up and then come over and play.
Rev the engines!
So out of breath, Marika. I thought you work out. Louder. Nice squeeze in this. Nahida? Yeah, Nahida can squeeze. Wow. It is literally impossible to see this.
Find anything you like?
The well-hidden chest. There's apparently a side quest to be unlocked over here. It's a thick woman. She's from Inazuma. Take a picture of Susan. That's the wrong button. There's another chest. This place has a lot of chests I've missed. How do I do this? Is that good enough for you, Susan? I put the absolute minimum effort in on my camera pictures. Ah, she's narcissistic. I mean confident. Oh, that was an easy quest. Yeah, there's another chest to think. Where is...
Hip.
Oh, new question. There you are.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering. Alright, what's going on here? Wait, you guys aren't voiced?
Usually these quests are voiced, unless it is censored. Maybe it all just got blanketed censored. I just realized Tainari's over there. Unless Tainari is the actual quest, and this is another side quest I've stumbled into. This actually might be another side quest we stumbled into. Wait, are they the food people? These are the food people. I've been wondering where they are, actually. These are the foodies. It's good that I found this, because I've been needing to progress their quest line for a long time now. They're holding up a daily achievement. Nothing taking a loan out can't resolve. Come on, Denny. It's Sora's actual swords. Don't you want his actual swords? Denny, we live in the Lord's year 2025. There ain't no bandits coming to your house. Just the robbers. Trespassers. The highway bandits. Alright, so we'll continue their quest later. That is another side quest.
I thought I told him to spray it with water to retain moisture before applying the film. You can't treat a glaze lily like a cactus. If Sanjay does this again, the loss will have to come out of his food expenses.
Yeah, the strike is weird to me because they don't have to censor any of their old dialogues, because we know he's censored. I think. Any old voice lines gets to stay in. Only new stuff is censored.
I'll go talk to him. At this rate, he won't even be able to afford eating cacti for much longer.
Hey, Tainari!
Oh, it's you two. It's been a while. What brings you to Port Ormos?
We didn't have anything to do, and this place looked pretty lively, so we decided to stop by. But, what's with all the flowers around here?
Well, Port Ormos is currently organizing a flower exhibition featuring flowers and plants from all over Teyvat, so I came to help out. The exhibition includes flowers from every corner of the world, each with their own unique properties and needs. With that in mind, the curator commissioned a flower pot from Kasharawar capable of retaining heat and moisture. Even so, an expert is still required to develop tailored transportation and care plans for each type of flower.
Oh, and that expert is you, right?
Not this time, no. I'm just here to help out. The expert in charge is someone else.
Mr. Tainari! Sanjay! He confused the poisonous bulbs with garlic shoots, and he ate them!
Never mind. Forget about what I said about the food expenses. Apologies, Traveler, Paimon. Looks like I've got something to take care of. I'll be back in just a moment.
Tainari's busy no matter where he is, huh? Yeah, seems like it. Hey, don't look at Paimon like that! Paimon is super careful about what she eats. Well, looks like Tainari might be busy for a while. Let's take a look around the port in the meantime.
Can't you just raise an army?
Wow, look at these flowers! They smell so...
Huh?
Paimon's... fine. She's just got a little...
It's actually a pretty good sneeze.
Rainbow roses, glaze lilies, and Cecilia's? No wonder.
It's getting worse. Why? But, I was fine just a moment ago. She didn't even eat anything weird.
Ah, a moment of your time, you two? If it's not too much trouble, perhaps you could try this incense.
Incense? Oh, the scent is so nice! Wait! Whoa, that was fast! Paimon doesn't have to sneeze anymore!
Think nothing of it. From your attire, I imagine you two aren't from Sumeru either.
Some good
Seeing as
voice
we're both
acting.
travelers from abroad, it's only right that we help each other out should the occasion arise.
You have a newfound respect for Paimon?
Oh, so you're here for the flower exhibition too?
At least the voice actress.
I suppose that's accurate. Oh, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Emilie, a perfumer from Fontaine.
Paimon is Paimon! Thank you so much for your help just now. Oh, and this is...
The Traveler, right? I've heard a lot about you from the Steambird. It's nice to finally put a face to the name.
What happened back there? Why did Paimon start sneezing all of a sudden?
Have you ever heard of hay fever? To put it simply, when inhaled, certain pollens can trigger abnormal physical reactions.
But Paimon has seen these kinds of flowers before and nothing weird happened then.
Well, we're all different. The factors that can trigger a reaction to certain stimuli vary by person. In isolation, the effects of certain pollens may seem minimal, but inhaling various types at once can trigger a more overt reaction. But there's no need to worry. Pollen allergies can be effectively mitigated with the use of medication.
Oh, well, that's good.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. Is everything all right? I left in such a hurry, I forgot to warn you about all the pollen in the air. Emilie? Ah, what a coincidence. Looks like my worry was misplaced then. The Traveler and Paimon are in good hands.
It was nothing, really.
It's already February.
We
We'll be
happened to run
doing that
into each
soon
other
enough,
shortly after
right?
my arrival, and I offered them a bit of help, that's all. I'm more curious as to why you thought the Traveler and Paimon were in danger. Allergies are highly unpredictable. If you were concerned the pollen might trigger a reaction, that must mean something similar has happened in the past.
Remember the first time we met? You fainted after inhaling Spirit Borneal.
The Spirit Borneal didn't affect Paimon at all, and now she's the one suffering. It makes no sense.
It's not really something you can make sense out of, Paimon. There are all kinds of allergies out there, caused by a variety of different factors. Some people are even allergic to almonds. It's not something you can generalize.
Exactly. I even encountered a case in Fontaine where someone had an allergic reaction to soba noodles their family brought back from Inazuma.
Whoa. Good thing Paimon isn't allergic to anything delicious.
In a manner of speaking, although you could say the patients I deal with are rather unusual.
In addition to medicine, Emilie is also very knowledgeable about botany. She's taught me a lot about the native flora around Fontaine.
And that's where my expertise ends, I'm afraid. When it comes to breadth of knowledge, Tighnari certainly comes out on top.
A flower expert? Oh, Paimon's got it! You must be the expert Tighnari mentioned, the one in charge of the exhibition!
Wrong again, I'm afraid.
Well, I did come for the exhibition, but only to inquire about the Auguste variety. I'm not involved in any official capacity.
Oh, Paimon was sure she got it right this time!
It's a kind of flower that was once popular in Fontaine. The perfume made from it also bears the same name, Auguste.
Yeah, I like the theme of Port Ormuz too. It's really good.
Auguste, huh? That's not a name you hear often nowadays.
In an ancient language, the word is said to mean sacred or noble. It's sometimes used as a name for people as well. Ah, that reminds me. Are you familiar with a historical event in Fontaine known as Perfume Mania? Perfume Mania was an event that occurred in Fontaine nearly 20 years ago. It all started when several merchants released their own lines of high-end, expensive perfumes, marketing them as must-have luxury products, the very symbol of elegance itself. No one anticipated the absolute frenzy this would create on the market, causing the price of perfumes to skyrocket. The demand was twofold. What some saw as a status symbol, most saw as a money-making opportunity. You could take advantage of the soaring price by hoarding them and reselling at even higher margins. The value of these products became so inflated, regular bottles of perfume were even going for hundreds of thousands of mora. This resulted in countless disputes and scams. But at the end of the day, perfume is just perfume. The market value greatly exceeded the intrinsic worth of the product, creating an economic bubble that was never going to last. Luckily, the Palais Mermonia recognized the danger and intervened before the craze could truly spread. Many profiteers and scammers were thrown in jail as a result. In the end, only a few wealthy families were affected when the bubble popped.
What does all this have to do with that Auguste you mentioned earlier?
Well, during the craze, the most popular perfume was none other than Auguste. The demand far exceeded the supply, to the point where it once sold for 10 million mora a bottle.
10 million? Then what about now?
After the mania ended, most perfumes returned to a normal price. Auguste was the only exception. Its namesake, the flower used to create it, went extinct. As a result, no new bottles of Auguste have been made, and the value of the perfume remains exceedingly high. Indeed, the Auguste flower was not a natural variety, you see. It was specially cultivated for use in perfume making. When the bubble popped, all the flower beds used for its cultivation were destroyed in a fire. The variety has never been seen since.
But didn't you say you came to the exhibition to look for it?
Ah, yes. I came to investigate a certain rumor that the Auguste flower has reappeared in Sumeru. It's causing quite the stir in the Fontaine perfume market.
Traveler, we should help Emilie look for it.
Yeah, I didn't, Nick.
I have to agree. Emilie wrote me to ask if I could look into the rumor, but the forest rangers haven't received any reports of new plant species recently.
Even if I can locate the flower, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed, Paimon. I don't have any grand mora-making endeavors planned. Divine, noble, one of a kind. All beautiful sentiments to be sure.
Oh,
but
toy
to
lost
me,
under
they
a bed or
overshadow
something.
the very essence of the product. When it comes to perfume, I want people to forget the price and the prestige and focus on the beauty of the fragrance itself.
Wow, so noble.
Of course, there's also a more practical reason. In recent years, low-grade counterfeit versions of Auguste have been popping up on the Fontaine perfume market. Every so often, someone will claim to have recreated the unique scent of Auguste, and the rumor mill will start comparing the counterfeits to my own work.
Okay, that's more like the reason Paimon had in mind.
Ever since that rumor started, 3 new perfumes claiming to be made from the Auguste flower have appeared on the market. If I can dispel the fanaticism surrounding Auguste, even just by proving the rumor to be false, Fontaine's perfume market can finally start to get back to normal. Then I'll be free from all the stories and added meaning and just focus on making what I like.
That makes sense.
Oh, I would of course be grateful for your help, but I wouldn't want to trouble you.
Well, you said it yourself. We're both travelers from abroad, so it's only right that we help each other out.
Ha! I suppose you're right. Then you have my thanks.
Based on the information I have so far, it's unclear if the rumor is true. Mr. Edgar also thinks it's too early to say. But you could always go talk to him. He was there all those years ago, after all. Maybe he'll know something.
Huh, I was just about to pay him a visit at the hotel.
Edgar? Who's that?
The person you've been trying to guess this whole time. The flower expert in charge of the exhibition. He's also the most respected and experienced perfumer in the area. Back when he was still working in Fontaine, Auguste was his creation.
I should also mention, he was my teacher, the one who taught me the basics of perfumery when I apprenticed in Sumeru.
So this guy was a famous perfumer in Fontaine, but then he came to Sumeru to teach people from Fontaine? It sounds confusing.
It's a long story. If you're interested, we can talk more about it when we see him. He should be staying near the hotel.
Nice. Hopefully mission accomplished.
I need to stay back and keep an eye on things here at the port. If something happens, don't hesitate to find me.
Picking the flowers, traveler. He's so old, he's starting to forget where the toys are. Aww. But he still plays with his toys. That's so adorable. What a good boy. Have a good one, Denny. I came on here because you said you liked that song. I figured. There you go. This is the song. In case you want to look it up. If you want another good song, you should look up this song too. This song is a banger. I don't want to hear the whole thing here. Let's go get a rating on hard mode real quick. Song's so good. I'm so bad at this game then. See you, Denny. Fucked up. I fucked up. And it's only on the hard mode. Just came back to this Mamacita with a sick tune. It is a sick tune, right? Dissequantis. Nice. Where are we going? I don't think we're on quest tracking mode right now. Oh, we're going up there. Welcome back, by the way. This is the type of music you hear on desert maps. Well, that's perfect because Sumeru is a desert slash rainforesty area. And that character is associated with the desert portion of Sumeru. You know, all the way out here, it's the desert. Big old desert. Lots of desert. We're in the forest at the moment. Got it just right then, yeah. I just can't get over that saxophone. It's so good. The person who was playing that sax was jamming their hearts out.
Oh, look at all the flowers!
Apparently, the exhibitor paid a large sum to rent out the hotel and surrounding buildings. They're being used as temporary storage facilities and lodging for exhibition personnel.
Where all the budget goes. I think most of the budget goes to animation and probably paying voice actors, honestly.
Yeah, what if guests come early? They won't have anywhere to stay. Also, renting out this big of a hotel, how are they gonna make that mora back?
It's been so long, I almost didn't recognize you, Edgar.
Well, you and your brother haven't changed a bit.
Oh, yeah, look, all this catching up is nice and all, but let's get down to business. We need to talk about Kyria. Is he...
Hold on, we have guests.
It's nice to see you again, Master.
Emilie? Is that you? Oh, it's been years. Look at you. You're all grown up. I've heard you've become quite the famous perfumer in Fontaine. It would seem the student has surpassed the master.
Oh, well, it's all thanks to your mentorship.
Ah, hardly. I taught you the basics. Hearing you call me master, well, I'm not sure I'm deserving of that title. I've taught many students here in Sumeru over the years, but I've yet to see one turn out quite as accomplished as you. You're the only one who can take credit for that success.
Yeah, live version? Bet it's awesome. I actually haven't watched any of the Genshin live concert stuff yet.
And who are these two? I don't recall you mentioning them in your letter.
Ah, they're my new friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Emilie's friends. Well then, the pleasure is all mine.
And these two gentlemen? Are they friends of yours, Master?
Of course! We're perfume merchants from Fontaine. I'm Oud, and this here is my younger brother, Blaze. Edgar and the two of us are old friends. Isn't that right, gentlemen?
Oud.
Yes.
His name is Oud.
Merchant brothers?
You must be here to look for the August flower then.
Huh?
Paimon, why do you talk?
Well, what respectable perfume merchant hasn't heard of Auguste? Anyone in the business would be interested in the rumors.
I'm guessing you're here for the same reason, Emilie. We were just about to get into it, so you three might as well join in. I commissioned a few eremites to do some scouting for me. They searched all over Sumeru, but there were no sightings of the Auguste flower. That being said, there are people in Port Ormos who claim to have smelled a unique fragrance on the streets. Definitely floral, but still distinct. Some of them were merchants who lived in Fontaine 20 years ago. According to them, the fragrance smelled exactly like the Auguste they remember from back then.
I will be back.
A one-of-a-kind, divine, and noble scent.
Maybe someone around here just happens to have a bottle of August from back then.
No, I don't think so. I doubt that's the case. Even if someone had a bottle that was never opened, the fragrance of the perfume would have changed over time. Very few perfumes can go decades without a change in scent. Auguste is even more prone to that kind of shift. Only a few bottles still exist in Fontaine, and their scent would have completely degraded by now. Although, could there be a flower out there with a similar fragrance? Or in accord with the same base notes?
Impossible! If a goose were that easy to replicate, it would never have sold for such a high price all those years ago. The goose flower is back. It has to be.
Technically speaking, the scent wouldn't be impossible to imitate.
Well, let's table that question for now. Edgar, did any of those people mention where the scent was coming from?
No. By the time they realized they had smelled something, the scent was already gone. If I hadn't asked about it, they probably wouldn't have given the experience a second thought. Compared to things we see and hear, smells can be much easier to overlook.
It almost sounds like someone wearing the Auguste fragrance passed them on the street.
Wait, are you saying...
Just thinking out loud. Don't pay me any mind.
We don't have much to go off of right now, but we can't rule out that possibility. I'll send some more people to investigate. You all traveled so far to be here. Why don't you rest in the hotel for a bit? Oud, Blaze, this is the key to your room.
Hey, I'm back. Nothing important, thankfully.
You've got the keys to the rooms? Do we get free lodging too?
My apologies. All the rooms in the hotel are accounted for, I'm afraid. Most are being used for storage ahead of the exhibition, you see. I managed to tidy up one of the rooms for these two at the last minute, but by the time Emilie wrote to me, there was no more space left for her to stay.
Oh, and we just showed up out of the blue. Guess that means there's definitely no space for us.
I should have been more considerate. Here I am with an entire hotel at my disposal and no place to offer you to stay, even after you made the trip all the way to Sumeru.
Don't worry, Master. I can sleep on the boat tonight, or I could even camp in the wild. It would give me the opportunity to collect some plant specimens while I'm here in Sumeru. Even better.
Even better.
Although, would it be possible for me to leave some of my luggage here? It would be rather cumbersome to take it camping. It shouldn't take up too much space.
Well, about that.
Of course, no trouble at all. My brother and I will keep an eye on them for you, as long as you don't mind, mademoiselle.
All right, then. Oud, why don't you take Emilie inside and find a suitable place for her luggage? I'll prepare some refreshments and join you in a bit.
Ugh. What is happening in this plotline?
I'm sorry I couldn't offer you a room.
It's all right, Master. I know it was sudden.
I'll be sure to make it up to you with a nice cup of tea.
Emilie is shorter than we are. She has those high heels on, and she's like barely taller than MC with the high heels.
Whoa, the smell of flowers is so strong. Didn't Edgar say he tidied up around here? There's still so many flowers. Paimon took a peek through the window earlier and his house was packed with flowers. Looks like this exhibition is gonna be huge.
No, that's a florist thing. We work closely with the essential oils of various plants, but to maintain a sharp sense of smell, most perfumers prefer to keep their homes free of strong odors.
Oh, guess there's just too much to store for the exhibition then.
Oh, this room seems to be a connected suite, and my brother will be staying on the other side of the suite. Blaze, while you're out, why don't you bring our luggage over as well?
Hmm.
Blaze!
Yes, of course.
All right, then. Where can we find your luggage, mademoiselle? Blaze will go fetch it for you.
It's still at the port. In addition to some daily necessities, there's also a case of amber wine that I brought back from Fontaine. Could I trouble you to bring that back as well? It would be the perfect way to repay you for your hospitality.
How generous. I should thank you on my brother's behalf. You stumbled upon his weakness. He's aloof about most things, but alcohol is his one true love.
Is that so? Mr. Ood, Mr. Blaze, thanks for...
Hey! What are you doing?
That's Master's voice.
Shouldn't we have, like, jumped out sooner? Enter Blaze's room. I guess they both just lead to the outside. What a weird interior.
Edgar!
Master!
Hey, Edgar! Are you alright? Can you hear me?
Who did this?
Kyria. August.
Kyria.
Hey, Edgar? Edgar!
Okay,
No,
still
don't shake him.
breathing.
He's injured. Just leave him to me. You two can...
Oh look, a new message from another idiot, though. Get out of here with your advertisements. Tell you what, you should pay me to advertise on my channel.
Oh, thank you.
That is a unique enough message. We're gonna have to add in some keywords here to block. So give me a minute to do some moderation.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
And eventually we're gonna have so much crap on the ban list. 12:15 already? I got started so late today.
Skin is flushed, pupils are dilated, but he's still breathing.
I don't think we've never had an opportunity like this before. So the guys just have a boxed clothing. They don't have like you know, like all the female characters. It sounds like he DC'd. Yeah, not to peep. I'm just saying it's not like a block of. Sorry, hold on, first talk. Not a block of clothing.
That strange smell around
Only
here.
blocks for the men.
Is it coming from this bottle? Oh, really? You think so?
Why would someone leave evidence like this just lying around here?
Do you think whoever did this was hiding in the flowers before they attacked Edgar? true. Do you think whoever...
Oh, I can pick this twice. True. Are these guys the third investigation point?
I checked. It doesn't look like anyone passed through here.
Oh, but that's impossible. It's not like that kid can just grow some wings and fly away. Oh, the culprit, I mean. It's not like the culprit could have just disappeared into thin air.
Well, we looked all over, but the only clue we found was that bottle.
The most important thing we can do now is focus our efforts on treating Master. Can you help me move him inside?
So, how's he doing?
When I administered emergency treatment, I discovered a residue in his nose and mouth. Master was most likely forced to ingest a certain liquid. He's still unconscious, and inducing vomiting could obstruct his airways. We'll have to look into other clues for now. Ah, yes. The scent is the same, but the chemical composition is still unclear. We'll have to do further tests to determine if it's the same liquid, and how toxic it is to the human body. But first, I do believe there are two people who could shed some light on the situation. Mr. Sylvain, Mr. Lucien.
Wait, you know...
Hey! Were you talking to us, mademoiselle? I'm afraid we'd never heard of those names before.
Before arriving in Sumeru, I asked a friend from the Special Patrol to look into the creators of Auguste. There were 4 people in total. The perfumer, Edgar, the one thrust into the limelight, and 3 others. A researcher from Sumeru responsible for cultivating the Auguste flower, and 2 merchant brothers responsible for promoting the product on the market. The 2 brothers capitalized on the mythos surrounding Auguste. Their actions lured in numerous speculators and profiteers, inflating the price of Auguste even further. In the end, they were sent to the Fortress of Meripede for falsifying their accounts and destabilizing the market. If you do the math, they should be out of prison by now.
And what does that have to do with us? There are countless merchant families in Fontaine. You gonna accuse them of being criminals too?
Every time your brother called you Blaze, it took you several seconds to respond. But when I called you Lucien just now, the name registered immediately.
Miss Emilie, out of respect for your position as a famous perfumer in Fontaine, I'm inclined to believe that was simply a poor attempt at humor. You have a bright future ahead of you. You wouldn't want to develop a reputation as someone who throws around false accusations, especially among merchant circles.
You claim to be regular perfume merchants, and yet, when I brought up amber wine, you took it to be alcohol.
What?
Amber wine is a perfume I created several years ago. It wasn't particularly renowned, but I'm certain any respectable perfume merchant in Fontaine would know of it. Unless, until recently, they were living somewhere completely cut off from the perfume world. Somewhere like the Fortress of Meripede, perhaps?
Emilie, you little...
Don't misunderstand, Mr. Sylvain. I don't bring this up to criticize you. No matter what happened all those years ago, the court has already passed its judgment. But Master's life is in danger. We need to learn whatever we can about the person who has done this. If Master's attack had something to do with Auguste, I would imagine the 2 of you might also be in danger. So I'd like to trouble you for some information, if I may. Tell me about Kyria.
Fine, as you wish.
Sylvain!
Lucien, if this will help us find Kyria, then it will be all worth it. Besides, we've already told most of the stuff to the Maison Orally anyway. You were right, Miss Emilie. There were 4 of us at the beginning. Myself, Lucian, Edgar, and a researcher from Sumeru in charge of flower cultivation, Vijava. Sometime down the road, the Marechaussee Phantom came knocking, saddled us with a list of accusations, and started looking into our books. Oh, they did their meddling, and my brother Edgar and I were forced to serve time in the fortress as a result.
Sounds like he's still upset about that. Wait, then how did Edgar end up in Sumeru?
Master was convicted as an accomplice, so he only had to serve a few years. He decided to move to Sumeru so that he could put those events behind him. Still, Master was depressed for a long time after that. He stopped making new perfumes and focused on introducing students to the craft instead. That's how I met him. My parents had to relocate to Sumeru for work when I was a child, so I had the chance to study under him for a little while. But we can talk about that some other time. I want to hear more about this researcher, Vijava.
Like us, Vijava was also staring down an investigation from the Marechaussee Phantom. But before the Phantom showed up at her door, she set all the flower beds on fire, along with much of the mora we managed to earn. All the Auguste flowers, everything we worked to create, was reduced to nothing but a pile of ash.
But destroying all that evidence, wouldn't that make things worse for her?
It didn't matter at that point, because she died in the fire as well.
I don't mean to interrupt story time, but shouldn't they all, like, I don't know, be getting the dude some serious medical attention ASAP in case he was poisoned or whatever?
What?
What?
Sounds like you did an investigation of your own. Why even ask us if you knew all of this already?
The name wasn't mentioned in any of the files I reviewed either, but you two seem quite familiar with him.
Kyria was Vijava's younger brother. He was just a clueless kid back then, somewhere in his teens, I think. He helped his sister with her work sometimes, but that was pretty much it. He didn't have any idea what we were doing. Vijava kept him close most of the time. The 3 of us were probably the only ones who even knew she had a brother. After our operation was compromised, he disappeared. There were no signs of him until recently, when people started saying the Auguste flower had reappeared in Sumeru.
So, you think Kyria took something with him back then? Something that allowed him to reproduce the Auguste flower?
Vijava doted on the kid like you wouldn't believe. She even told us to give her cut to her brother if anything happened to her. If she left something behind before she died, believe me, Kyria's the one that has it.
And judging by the liquid in that bottle, the Auguste flower wasn't the only thing he reproduced. He managed to replicate the perfume itself.
So the liquid Edgar was forced to ingest really was Auguste. Wait, does that mean Auguste is poison?
Poison? No. Of course not. No perfume is meant to be ingested. Even small amounts can be dangerous, let alone ingesting a whole bottle at once. If Auguste could be considered a poison, we wouldn't have even sold half a bottle back then. Edgar fell unconscious because Kyria forced him to drink perfume. It just happened to be Auguste.
Auguste.
He probably thought we had something to do with his sister's death. But to tell you the truth, I have no idea why she did all that. We're not looking for Kyria because we have it out for him. We just wanted to see how he was doing. And, if possible, work together to bring back Auguste. We only went to prison for a bit of fraud and market manipulation. It had nothing to do with the product itself. As long as we keep things honest this time around, bringing the product back to market would almost be like honoring his sister's memory.
So that's why you never mentioned Kyria during your interrogation?
Yes, exactly. We were just looking out for the kid.
Anyway, that's all we know. If you're looking for information on what's in a goose, or what to do if you ingest it, there are only two people to ask. Edgar or Kyria himself.
Well, at least we're able to say for certain that the substance Edgar ingested was in fact a goose. That gives us a direction for further testing. Well then, I'd say that was a very enlightening discussion.
Well, glad to hear it. Lucian, let's head back to the room and rest a bit. With everything that's happened, there are things that need reconsidering.
Yes, of course.
You think so too? That does seem to be the case. Pity we don't have more evidence. But based on Sylvain's tone of voice just now, I suspect further questioning will only result in more made-up answers.
The way you exposed them like that, just based on a hunch, that was genius! Oh, right! Earlier you said you were only sort of a doctor, and that your patients were unusual.
Oh yes, that's because most of the patients I encounter are already dead.
So you're a forensic doctor?
Close. I'm actually a forensic cleaner. Once the forensic team and the Marachese Phantom are done collecting evidence from the scene, I'm in charge of clearing away the final traces my patients leave on the world. In fact, with just a small alteration to the formula, the same tincture used as the base of perfume can also be made into a cleaning agent. Basically, there are two sides to forensics. Those who collect evidence to expose the truth, and those who clean up the smells, bloodstains, and other substances left behind at the scene. I've learned a lot in my line of work, and I've witnessed a lot of death. But this time, we may still save the patient. Actually, Traveler, could I trouble you to report back to Tainari and the officers at Port Ormos? We should update them on the situation. I'll stay here and continue to look after Master. Now that we have a sample of Auguste, I'm hoping further analysis won't be too difficult.
I wish there was internal music, but there's not.
Master looks a lot older than when I last saw him.
Oh, there we
I just
go.
hope he can hold on.
Yada yada yada. Na, 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 na. Talk to Tainari. You know, Tainari should let out a deep sigh by the time we get there. Because he's just like, more bullshit to deal with. Yeah.
Whoa, why the rush? Did something happen?
Yes. You explain everything.
What? Edgar was attacked? He's the most famous perfumer in the region. Someone who's helped countless people around Port Ormos. How could this happen?
Sheriff, have you received any reports of a suspicious individual fleeing through the bazaar?
No, but we've got eyes all over the area. I'm sure someone's seen Kyria. I'll start gathering my forces. We won't let him get away.
What about you, Tainari? Do you have a plan?
I'm sure the sheriff can handle things over at the scene, and I doubt Emilie needs my help looking after Mr. Edgar.
But she said she's not a real doctor.
Then she was far too modest. She may not be a doctor by trade, but she has a deeper understanding of human anatomy and pharmacology than most scholars from the Amorta Darshan. Not to mention the fact that Mr. Edgar's condition is related to perfume. Emilie is certainly in the best position to help him. As for me, I'll head to the academia and see what I can learn about Vijava and Kyria.
Oh, that's right! Vijava was supposed to be a scholar from Sumeru. Do you recognize the name?
From Emilie's letter, certainly, but that was the first time I'd heard of it. The academia produces a lot of scholars, and there are plenty of graduates who choose to pursue a career outside their darshan. I didn't have time to look into it earlier, but now it seems like Vijava's past could be critical to getting to the bottom of what happened to Mr. Edgar. I have friends in Sumeru City that can help me investigate. With any luck, we'll have news to share by tomorrow. I'll leave you and Emilie to watch over things here in Port Ormos.
Oh yeah, we got one phone. Apparently some other avatar. Oh. I didn't realize the costumes come with avatars.
Well, it's been a day. Wonder if Tainari's discovered anything. But things weren't looking good with Emilie's master yesterday. We should check on things at the hotel first.
Climb, girl.
Stop me!
Enough.
Hip.
Alright. Denounced.
Emilie! No longer in critical condition, thankfully. He's still very weak, but with a bit more rest, he should regain consciousness soon. My chemical analysis of Auguste also went smoothly, although it certainly raised some questions. I was able to identify the components that give the substance its fragrance, but I also noticed an abnormal trace of elemental energy in the sample.
Elemental energy?
Hard to say. It was such a minute amount, proportionally speaking, like mixing a single drop of perfume into the ocean. I had to use one of the newest tests developed in recent years to even detect the traces present in the sample. Unless you were abnormally sensitive to elemental energy, I doubt it would have any effect, even if you use the product every day for 10 years. As for whether Master's condition was caused by the elemental energy present in the sample or some other component of the perfume, it's still too early to say.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. Did Tainari come and find you? Maybe we could ask him to take a look.
I received a message from him last night, but I haven't heard anything since. The message said he was looking into some information at the academia.
Oh, Paimon thought he might have stopped by to see you first. Excuse me? Is Miss Emilie here? Oh, perfect! Familiar faces! Traveler, Paimon, you're here too!
Kale. Ah, of course. Tainari's apprentice. He's mentioned you many times. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. And please, no need for formalities. Emilie is just fine.
Oh, okay. Nice to meet you too, Miss, Emilie. Did Tainari send you here, Kale? Yep. Master and the others went through decades worth of records last night, and still haven't had a chance to rest. I'm fast on my feet, so it only made sense for me to come and give you an update. Anyway, based on what they've reviewed so far, they believe there's no indication that a researcher by the name of Vijava ever passed through the academia. Master considered that possibility as well, but the name wasn't the only dead end. Master tried to track down people with a similar research direction or background, but also couldn't find a match. How is that possible?
It's starting to seem very likely. If we want to figure out her true identity, I'm afraid another conversation with those two merchants might be our only...
Hey! Lucian!
It's Sylvain! Wait, you don't think Kirio came back, do you?
That seems impossible.
If someone came in or out of the hotel just now, we would have seen them.
Hmm.
It's locked?
Gonna end up paying for that door.
There's no one here.
Lucian! Lucian!
That's Sylvain's voice! Hurry, let's check next door!
Lucian! Lucian! Come on! Wake up! Emilie, Emilie, my brother, he's gonna be okay, right? He's just unconscious. Like what happened to Edgar?
I'm sorry, Mr. Sylvain, but we were too late this time.
No, that's not possible.
Traveler, Kale, Mr. Sylvain has gone through a huge shock. He needs some space to calm down. Could one of you take him next door? It's not good for him to look at his brother's body like this.
Of course. Leave it to me.
You can't just ask the dude's brother to not be present here over his brother's corpse.
Thank you both. Mr. Sylvain, let's get you up. Here, take my hand. Nice and slow. We'll take things from here. Just focus on getting some rest. Here, this way.
Poor guy. He's like a shell of his former self. He may have made some bad decisions in life, but right now, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for him.
Good person or bad, the death of a loved one is equally painful. All the moments he shared with his brother, every hardship and triumph they endured together, are now memories he has to carry alone.
If Kiria really was behind this, then what exactly did he do to Lucian?
Lucian can no longer speak, but the traces left behind by his death most certainly can. Traveler, I've got things covered here at the scene. I'll leave you to contact the sheriff.
Who would have thought? Yesterday's case is still up in the air, and now this happens. Miss Emilie, I heard you're an experienced forensic doctor. Have you been able to discover anything?
Oh, I'm not actually a forensic doctor. I just happen to have some relevant knowledge. I did take a look, though. Judging by the temperature and rigidity of the body, it appears the time of death was sometime last night. I'd have to do a more thorough investigation to find out more.
Then, would you mind helping us investigate? Before he left, Tainari said we could trust your judgment if something like this were to happen.
Of course, I appreciate your trust. Many of the traces left behind at the scene will fade with time, so the sooner we investigate, the better.
We'll help too. We don't know much about dead bodies, but you can leave the other clues to us.
What do you mean, Paimon? We're surrounded by dead bodies all the time.
To tell you the truth, the exhibition has left us quite short-handed. We're lucky to have your help.
The sheriff's just straight up like, yeah, we'll let the non-citizen forensic doctor and the traveler get involved in this criminal case.
Pupils are dilated, skin is flushed. No overt external injuries or signs of a struggle.
And the windows are shut tight too. Seems like the only way to get in would have been through Sylvain's room. Well, looks like we've investigated as much as we can. Let's go report back to Emilie and Shiam.
Good investigation, team. We sure hit those prompts.
So, did you find anything?
What if? Another $1 million idea, but what if they made a gacha game that was all like a murder mystery? So you're constantly solving murder cases. Very intricate ones too, not simple ones. And all your gacha characters could have unique powers that can help you solve the case. That'd be cool.
Paimon can show you. Here, it'd be something like this.
Show us Paimon. Damn, Paimon's got some good doodle skills.
But entering through the room next door without alerting Sylvain... Wait, you don't think Sylvain could have been the one who...
No, his reaction to the loss of his brother seemed genuine, and he doesn't have a motive.
Then what could have happened last night? I know Sylvain is still in shock, but he's our only available witness. We have to take his statement.
I don't know how you can say he doesn't have a motive. Like, he probably doesn't have a motive. I'm just saying, you can't really make that assertion straight up at this point in time.
I agree. Also, I've made some new discoveries, so we might as well head next door and go through everything together.
Let's go next door. Now's not the time for this, Marika. Just looking at the guy's corpse, alright? Can't just bring your bike in here.
Mr. Sylvain, I need you to tell me everything you and your brother did since yesterday afternoon. Did you see or hear anything strange?
After Kyria attacked Edgar, my brother and I were incredibly careful. We returned to our rooms and decided to lock all the doors leading to the hallway. The only door we kept unlocked was the one connecting our rooms. That way, if we heard any commotion coming from the other room, we could help each other. But I didn't hear any sort of commotion last night. Not a single noise. I woke up this morning, opened the door, and Lucian was...
So, no movement from the room next door. No forced entry via Sylvain's room. No signs of a struggle at the scene. And no external injury on Lucian's body. What kind of cause of death are we dealing with here?
I did notice a few things about the body. Lucian's pupils were dilated, and his skin was flushed. Very similar to Master's symptoms after the attack yesterday. There weren't any traces of liquid in his mouth or nose, so it's unlikely he was forced to ingest anything. The more plausible explanation is that he inhaled a substance without knowing it, and I'd say that substance was likely a goose.
A goose? No, that's not possible. Inhaling a goose won't kill you. And anyway, it would have been for just one night. No, that's not what I meant. Emilie, you ran your tests, didn't you? Go on, tell everyone whether you found any poison.
No, I didn't find any common toxins.
See? A ghost is harmless. The market response proved that years ago.
That may be true for most people, but not for everyone.
Master!
Edgar? You're up and about already?
The first thing Emilie taught us
Thanks to Emilie, I'm out of the woods for now.
was that some people get allergies and others
Sylvain,
don't.
no matter how hard you may try to hide it, the truth will always come to light.
Edgar!
Even if we could keep it a secret for another 10 or 20 years, do you think Kyria would just let us be? No, he would never give up. Not if he's doing all of this for Yelena. That's Vijava's real name. Yelena wasn't a scholar from Sumeru. She was an exiled Fatus from Snezhnaya.
A Fatus?
The Fatui. Well, that means the elemental energy present in Auguste was...
Ah, so you've already detected it. Well, Sylvain, looks like there's truly no reason to hide things now. The Auguste flower was created with the mutative and distorting power of a delusion.
A delusion?
The Fatui, delusions... I never would have thought Auguste was hiding this many secrets.
Born of a delusion, Auguste contained distorted elemental energy. A prolonged exposure over many years could have a harmful effect on the body.
That's enough, Edgar. I'll take it from here. At first, Yelena wanted to keep refining the perfume and the flower, but no one knew how long the perfume mania was going to last back then. It didn't have any effect on ordinary people anyway. Every day we postponed going to market was another day of lost earning potential.
So you decided poisoning people was worth the risk?
Listen, it's not like it was good for business. But all that talk about Auguste being harmful over time, Yelena was just speculating. The impact was practically negligible. Unless you were particularly sensitive to elemental energy or had an entire bottle shoved down your throat like Edgar. You could use the product for decades and be completely fine.
It may be true there are no records of Auguste poisoning in Fontaine. But even if no one was acutely poisoned, willfully bringing a product to market despite explicit knowledge of its harmful effects is still a serious crime. That explains why you were so intent on keeping Yelena and Kyria's involvement a secret all this time, despite readily confessing to all your financial crimes. The Fatui, delusions, Auguste. If the Marechaussee Phantom discovered the connection between the three, there would have been enough evidence to send you to the Fortress of Meripede for life.
Ha! If I'd known coming to Sumeru would put a target on my back, I would have been more than happy to stay there. At least that way, Lucien would still be alive. All these years without any sign of Kyria, and he pops up out of nowhere the minute my brother and I get out of prison? It couldn't be any clearer who the kid's after. Auguste was harmless before. The fact that it's killing people all of a sudden must be his doing as well.
So there's bad blood between you.
What about Yelena's death? Was that a cover-up too? A way to destroy evidence?
I'll admit, we thought about it at one point. We took care to disguise the products circulating on the market, and no one was questioning Yelena's fake identity. But If the Mara Chaussee Phantom decided to look into the flower beds, it would have been the end. Yelena's ties to the Fatui, the role of the delusion, everything would have been exposed. Before we could even put our plan in motion, Yelena beat us to it. She burned all her flower beds and threw herself into the fire as well.
But if her goal was to destroy evidence, there would have been no reason to do that to herself.
Yeah, she could have just burned the flower beds and fled with her brother.
I thought about it for a long time, but it wasn't until just now that I finally understood her reasoning. Everything she did, it was for her brother, Kyria. One of the reasons they defected from the Fatui was the deterioration of Yelena's body due to her excessive use of a delusion. She didn't want her brother to follow in her footsteps after her death. After arriving in Fontaine, Yelena continued using the delusion to cultivate the Auguste flower, weakening her body even further. There were times when she couldn't even walk.
So, she couldn't flee with her brother because she was afraid of holding him back.
If her true identity was exposed, she and her brother would face pressure from both Snezhnaya and Fontaine. The Auguste flower and Yelena's own corroded body both bore the mark of a delusion. There would have been no way to avoid suspicion. So, in the end, she burnt it all to ash, including herself. With all the evidence erased, Kyria was free to take the Mora and run.
So the wealth you earned from Auguste, it wasn't destroyed in the fire. Yelena gave it to her brother?
Most likely. Before Yelena died, she said if anything happened to her, she was going to leave everything to her brother. We just didn't realize she meant our cut as well. That's why Lucien and I were searching for Kyria, to take back our Mora and the Auguste flower. We just didn't realize Kyria was baiting us the whole time. It was all a trap.
But why is Kyria out for revenge anyway? Doesn't he know about Yelena's decision to sacrifice herself?
I don't think he knew his sister was nearing death. Yelena always wore heavy makeup around him to conceal her deteriorating appearance. She kept herself busy with work to keep out of sight. That way her brother wouldn't notice how she could barely walk.
Then all we'll need to do is tell Kyria what really happened, and then he'll give up on his revenge.
I'm not so sure. Even if he knew the truth, he'd still find someone to blame. He might think Yelena was forced into using a delusion to cultivate a Auguste, or something like that.
Kyria guys just committed a murder. We don't just, go willy-nilly and get him to stop committing a murder now. He needs to be punished, even if he murdered these dudes who were just trying to con people into some overexpensive and potentially poisonous delusion-made perfume.
It's hard to pull yourself out of that kind of hatred, especially when you've been living in that headspace for so many years.
Very true. Even if Yelena's death was her own choice, I wouldn't call myself innocent either.
Edgar, what are you talking about?
Think about it, Sylvain. If we hadn't been in such a hurry to capitalize on the perfume mania all those years ago, do you think Yelena would have elected to take those risks? If we hadn't been so blinded by greed, so insistent on increasing the scale of the flower cultivation, do you think Yelena's health would have deteriorated as fast as it did? If we hadn't invited the Mara Chaussee Phantom to our doorstep by breaking the law at every turn, Yelena could have survived.
She knew her limits. She knew her days were numbered. Maybe it was for her brother, but she was in it for the Mora just as much as us. We were just trying to earn a bit of Mora. And what, we deserve to die for that? Target me for being the mastermind, sure. But what about Lucian? He was just following my orders. Lucian's crime, was it really so extreme that he had to pay for it with his life?
The only person that can answer that question is a judge.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway. Drag me back to Fontaine to stand trial. I don't care.
That would be double jeopardy, though.
3 people from Fontaine, 1 from Snezhnaya, and a crime committed in Port Ormos. What a headache. Well, we can only wait until the Academia sends someone to deal with it. I'm guessing we'll have to contact Fontaine as well. In any case, we won't really know anything until tomorrow. With the exhibition, we don't even have space in Port Ormos to detain anyone. Such a headache.
The hotel could suffice. You could station a few officers to keep an eye on Sylvain and myself. Although with Sylvain's mental state and my physical one, I don't think you need to worry about a jailbreak.
Mr. Edgar, are you saying...
If Sylvain is to stand trial, then I deserve the same fate. A crime is a crime, accomplice or not. I'd just like to take care of a few things before I go. Say goodbye to my plants and all that. As for Sylvain, I'm sure he also has some goodbyes of his own. Would you be willing to grant that request, Sheriff?
Well, all right. I'll talk to the Academia. No matter who you were in Fontaine or what crimes you committed, the man we grew to know in Sumeru proved himself to be a good person. Your request is granted.
You have my thanks, Sheriff.
Tragic.
Happened tonight? Oh, you mean the possibility that Kyria might try to finish what he started?
Yeah, all we know is that he uses a goose to poison people, but we still have no idea how to catch him in the act. If he targets Sylvain or Edgar again, we might not be able to stop him.
That may be true, but what if we can take advantage of his desperation? If we take advantage of this situation and lure him in on purpose, we might finally have the chance to talk to him.
Master, no. That's too dangerous.
So, that's your plan. If Kyria learns we're being taken away tomorrow, his last chance to enact his revenge would be tonight. In other words, you want to use us as bait to capture him.
Capture? Not necessarily. I just want to talk. What? Are you afraid of him?
Afraid? This is my only chance to make him pay for what he did. I'm spending the rest of my life in prison anyway. I can't just sit back and let him ride off into the sunset with our fortune. There's no way I'm letting him get away with it. Not after what he did to Lucian. As for the danger, everyone else just needs to make preparations in advance to protect us.
I'll admit, it could work. We just need to spread the word that Edgar and Sylvain are leaving tomorrow. Then I'll station some of my men around the hotel. If we have your assistance as well, our chance of success would be even higher.
I still have some reservations. But if you insist on carrying out this plan, I won't deny you my help.
No sheriff would agree to a citizen being used as bait to lure in a criminal.
I'll also keep watch.
Although I think Sylvain and myself should remain alone in our respective rooms. If Kyria noticed another person in the room, he might decide to turn back. And besides, it's possible he's already transformed Auguste into a potent toxic gas.
You mean if he doesn't see a way to get his hands on the two of you, he might get so desperate that he'll just start using Auguste on everybody?
If that were to happen, everyone's standing guard. Even the innocent citizens in Port Ormos would all be in danger.
That's why everyone else needs to keep to the shadows.
You're still recovering. You need to rest.
This old bag of bones doesn't bounce back like it used to. I suppose I'll just have to leave the rest to you.
All right, we can figure out a plan to keep watch later. Right now, I say we split up, start spreading that information before it's too late.
Time to split up. That would be a very bizarre bit of information to spread around. Oh, this guy you don't know is being detained and sent back to his home country because he did something years
Mr.
ago.
Edgar's been detained. He's being taken away tomorrow.
What? He's the one who helped craft all the fragrances for our shop.
Oh yeah, they know Edgar though. They just don't know Sylvain.
He taught my child how to make perfume. How could this happen?
He hasn't been convicted yet. Let's just wait and see what the court has to say.
Oh, everyone on the street is talking about the rumors. No matter where Kiri is hiding, he must have heard them by now. Let's head back to the hotel and take a break. We can see how the other preparations are going while we're at it.
You say so, Poimon. More treasure. More treasure? Come on, get up. Get up. There you go. There you go.
Full throttle!
How much more treasure is over here? Fuck. Keep that point of view.
Emilie, Sheriff Xian wants to talk to you and the Traveler about our plans for the Night Watch.
Yeah,
Thank you,
trusting
Collei.
the judicial
But first,
system.
Here, I prepared a kind of herbal tea that helps calm the spirit. Why don't you have some?
Oh, that's very kind of you, but I'm okay.
Oh, it's not good to be so tense, especially when we've got a long night ahead of us. I don't mean to put you on the spot, but I couldn't help but notice that something seems to be on your mind.
Was it that obvious?
You seem very preoccupied with Kiria's revenge. If there's anything you want to talk about, I'm happy to listen.
Oh, Hey, Emilie, Collei. Oh, are we interrupting something? No, not at all. This will be easier to talk through with you here anyway. I've just been thinking. If Kiria has the capacity to commit murder while remaining completely undetected, why didn't he target Sylvain along with Lucien last night? There was just a single door separating them. If his intention was to target both brothers, then there was barely anything standing in his way. Don't you think? When I accompanied Sylvain to his room after Lucien died, and saw how distraught he was, I suddenly realized. Maybe Kiria did that on purpose. Maybe he wanted Sylvain to experience the pain of losing a loved one before he completed his ultimate revenge. So did he attack Edgar as a warning then? To scare Sylvain and Lucien?
Based on what we've heard about Kiria, that may very well be the case.
Losing his sister all those years ago. What has been going through his head? What has he been forced to endure? Whenever I get to thinking like that, I just can't help but wonder. If I were in his place, would I be able to let go of that hatred? I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't think like that. Not after everything he's done. But I just can't help it.
There's nothing wrong with the way you're feeling. Empathy is a part of human nature. In all my years of cleaning up crime scenes, I've witnessed countless families mourn their loved ones. Their cries of devastation and anger still echo through my mind, even now. Some of them even try to stop me, begging me not to erase the last remnants of their loved ones. But getting swept up in those emotions will corrupt your judgment. Surround yourself with fragrance for too long, and your sense of smell will become dull. Allow yourself to be consumed by your emotions, and you lose the ability to think rationally. So while you hold on to that sense of empathy, you also need to ask yourself, do Sylvain and Lucien really deserve to die? How much did they truly know about the Fatui and the delusion? Did they force Yelena to make those decisions? Answering those questions requires a lot of time and evidence, while a single act of vengeance can put those answers forever out of our reach. I've witnessed a lot of deaths in Fontaine. When someone dies, a certain amount of information can be inferred from the traces left behind at the scene. But generally speaking, death will just leave most questions unanswered, and the whole picture ever incomplete.
Once you're consumed by hatred, it will become next to impossible to think about things that way. For someone like Kyria, I'm sure right and wrong lost all meaning a long time ago.
You're right. The fact that we can approach these questions from this perspective isn't because we're more rational than them. It's because we're fortunate enough not to have suffered that kind of loss. But that also makes us perfectly positioned to stand on the outside and try to pull them back from the brink before it's too late. I understand Kyria's decision, but I still want to stop him. Master, Sylvain, and Kyria. They all deserve to survive.
Huh. The fortunate and the unfortunate.
Emilie, Traveler. Huh? Edgar, you're here too?
Oh, it's you two! Didn't you head back to your room to rest, Edgar? Is it really okay for you to be out and about like this?
A little exercise never hurt anyone. Besides, I don't have much time left in Sumeru. So I'd like to take care of my plants while I still can.
We could do that for you, Master.
No need. I've grown attached to these flowers, and this is my last chance to say goodbye. Come tomorrow. I'll be happy to entrust their care to you. I would imagine Sheriff Sham is here for a more important reason.
The Night Watch! You mentioned earlier that we still need to confirm our plans.
That's right. I've stationed some of my men around the surrounding area, but we still don't have anyone standing guard next to Sylvain's room. Exactly. After some discussion, we concluded that Sylvain has the highest risk of being attacked next. You're the most skilled fighter here, Traveler. And Emilie's expertise is sure to come in handy in a pinch. That's why I want you two stationed next to Sylvain's room. So, are you up for it?
Sounds perfectly reasonable. I'll be glad to have your help tonight, Traveler.
My men and I will be stationed nearby to monitor the situation. A warning will be issued if any unusual activity is detected.
I'll head into the mountains to keep an eye on everyone coming in and out of the area. Just leave the wilderness surveillance to the forest rangers.
Mountains? We already know they're in this vicinity, though. They've already murdered.
Rev the engines!
Do what you want, Conway. Alright, I've been behind this house numerous times. Is it under the house? Where is this chest? That's above. There it is. What?
Hey, not a bad haul.
Yo, phantom chest. I was gonna say, I swear I've gotten a chest behind here before. Actual glitch chest respawning? I didn't even get anything for that. MiHoYo! Demand compensation? I'm kidding, MiHoYo. I don't really care. Imagine me caring. Aw. I don't need anything.
Shouldn't you be standing guard in the room next door? I would hate for Kyria to notice you here, an abandoned ship.
Well, I mean, what if Kyria notices us in the next room, an abandoned ship, alright? Dude.
Huh. Not a peep. Has Kyria given up on his revenge? Guess we'll have to keep at it.
What if Kyria already exacted their revenge and they just want him to live on without his family, like you all discussed earlier? Revenge is already complete.
Still nothing unusual. Paimon took a peek into the room next door and Sylvain's already sleeping.
Perhaps Kyria's true motive was simply forcing Sylvain to confess his crimes. No, that can't be right. If all he wanted was for Sylvain to be convicted for his true crimes, he could have tipped off the Marechaussee Phantom years ago. There must be something we're missing. Something extremely important.
Maybe we just need to calm down a little. How about some tea? That herbal blend from earlier was pretty tasty. You're right. Maybe we can look for a different distraction then, like looking at the flowers. Oh, there's a glaze lily here. Paimon didn't notice it earlier.
Flowers, glaze lilies, incense. Oh no! Sylvain's room! Quick!
How did they not, like, figure
Wait,
that out
what?
sooner?
Hey, did you hear? Someone was attacked again last night.
It was the older of the merchant brothers, right?
Yeah, I think his name was Sylvain. Poor guy was murdered in cold blood.
First it was Mr. Edgar, then that merchant named Lucian, and now this.
I don't know about cold
Listen
blood,
up,
man.
everyone. This is an active crime scene. Please, no loitering.
It's been 3 days and they haven't even caught a glimpse of the guy. What is going on?
Do you think it could be the work of an evil spirit? I mean, how do you get away with something like that with so many people watching?
Keep it moving, everyone. No loitering.
I suppose I'm next.
You don't know that. Kyria already attacked you once, and you survived. Perhaps he doesn't consider your crime to be worthy of death.
He fucking forced him to drink an entire bottle of perfume.
You were the only reason I managed to survive, Emilie. I never did thank you for that, did I?
Even if I wasn't there, Tainari was also in the vicinity. He would have been able to help.
Is that so? I suppose I'm a very fortunate person then. I have
My
exceptional
perfume.
students, caring friends, and the respect of my peers. If it is indeed my time to go, then I'll die without regrets.
Gotta smell nice on the inside, yeah.
But Kyria has nothing. Yelena is gone. Now, his enemies are too. It really makes you wonder if there's even a reason to keep on living.
If you really want an answer, I suppose you'll have to ask Kyria himself once we finally catch him.
Well, I hope it all goes well. Emilie, there's something else I'd like to ask of you. With everything that's happened, holding the exhibition is off the table now. But so many flowers were transported here for the show, some of them thousands of miles away from their homeland. I can't let them wither away with no one to care for them. Whether Kyria gets to me first, or I'm sent back to Fontaine to stand trial, I won't be around to look after them. I know it's a lot to ask, but could I entrust them to your care?
Of course, Master.
Really? Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Now I truly have nothing to worry about.
Sheriff Sham still has some questions for me, so I've gotta go.
Go ahead. Best not to keep him waiting. He can be quite impatient.
I'm sorry, Master.
Another all-nighter. I'm unsure hopes Emilie's plan will go well. Oh, but Kali still looks quite worried. Let's go talk to her. Emilie still isn't back. I hope she didn't run into any trouble. Yeah, that's true.
Traveler, I had my men start spreading the information you requested. The crowd is gone now too, but I have to admit, I'm not really sure what's going on.
We just met Emilie like two in-game days ago during the story event, and then we have the goal to say, she's extremely meticulous. And Kale just met her a day ago. It's like, yeah, you're right. That's totally her.
After listening to Emily's plan, I started getting the materials together and arranging personnel. I barely had a second to spare last night.
It's her aura.
To be honest, I'm still not sure how the crime was committed that night.
It's pretty simple, actually.
The key clue was right in front of us the entire time! Let's go! We'll show you where the culprit hid a goose. I only have a basic idea of what happened, to be honest. I haven't really worked out the details.
So, you're saying I'm the only one who's completely in the dark.
This dude has such a deep voice. Jealous. He has such a Kronk energy. That's why he's the sheriff for this.
Wasn't this incense originally in Lucien's room? It must have been moved here before nightfall yesterday.
Point out where Auguste is. Do I have to go to the next room, or? Because I'm supposed to point it out to this guy, right? I don't want the incense, though.
Wasn't this incense originally in...
I guess. Flowers. Have a nice voice too. Oh, that's sweet. No need to butter me up. No need.
This is it!
The glazed lily, huh? I think I've heard of it before. It's a flower from Liyue, right?
Well, did you know it only blooms at night?
Emilie, you're back!
Got the glaze, the streamer. Glazing sounds similar to hazing.
Exactly as expected.
A flower that only blooms at night. Ah, like the Neelatpala lotus.
Exactly. Although the Neelatpala lotus wouldn't be a good substitute in this scenario. When it's closed, the gaps between the petals are too large. That's why Kyria chose the glaze lily as his mechanism. He would start by preparing an Agus sample.
Oh, not these things. I sucked in these things. Anyway.
If applied to the outside, you would still be able to smell Auguste even in the daytime.
Oh, we get to hear Traveler voice.
If poured into the flower pot, the liquid would seep into the soil. That might prevent the substance from taking effect. There's a sticky substance on the edge of the flower petals. It's one I recognize. If you stick the petals together with slime condensate, then in the daytime, the glazed lily would act almost like a hidden container.
That's right! He applied a diluted form of slime condensate to the petals to stick them together and enclosed a sample of Auguste in the center.
How would the Traveler ever realize slime condensate was used to seal the flowers like glue?
That way, the Auguste would remain trapped inside during the daytime, unable to seep between the petals and evaporate into the air. This also allowed the culprit to plant the poison well in advance, while his targets remained oblivious. However, the diluted slime condensate wouldn't be viscous enough to prevent the petals of the glaze lily from opening at night. So by nightfall, the flower would bloom, thereby forcing the target to inhale the Auguste trapped inside.
And Kyria could execute his revenge without having to step foot inside the room during the night.
By the next morning, the sample of Auguste would have nearly fully evaporated. The glaze lily would have already closed its petals, and any lingering odor would be concealed by the fragrance of the other flowers in the room.
Wait a second. You're telling me this version of Auguste is so toxic, inhaling the minute amount trapped inside a flower is enough to kill a grown man? And how did Edgar even survive ingesting a whole bottle of the stuff?
Not only that, but since the killer set up the flower, and y'all are like going into the room that this is all set up in, why isn't everybody dead, or at least in some sort of pain or something?
That's because Auguste is just as dangerous now as it was all those years ago. The level of toxicity has never changed. Only a small subset of people are truly at risk.
Ah, you mean people who are sensitive to elemental energy. So it's just some sort of happy coincidence that Sylvain and Lucien are allergic to the stuff?
They just countered me so hard with this aha, but wait. They're specifically weak against this approach.
That can't be right. They were involved in the operation all those years ago. If the stuff gave them a bad reaction, they would have known from the very start.
Let's see what Mihoye is cooking.
Allergic necessarily. It's more like they're susceptible to its effects. But that distinction isn't important right now. You can think of it this way. It's not that Sylvain and Lucien are innately sensitive to elemental energy, but that Kyria found a way to ensure that they would be.
See, she just answered your query right there.
In Fontaine, I experienced how drinking primordial seawater made me more attuned with the element of hydro. But that substance would be hard to get around here. All kinds of essential oils commonly found in alchemical products can temporarily increase elemental affinity. But it would be difficult to force someone to use them without knowing it.
It can't be primordial sea. Obviously, it's incense in the room, but it couldn't be this. Why would you even think of this? If they were drinking primordial sea shit in their Fontanians, they would be turning into water.
The incense I smelled earlier seemed familiar. Thinking back on it, I'm almost certain it was the scent of Spirit Borneal.
They put thought into the script. I'm not sure they did. There's definitely a few issues throughout this script writing.
In Sumeru,
Semantics, I
scholars use Spirit Borneal
suppose.
to aid meditation and stimulate their connection to the Dendro Archon.
Alchemically produced essential oils, the primordial seawater that caused unrest in Fontaine not too long ago. All of those are substances that can heighten your sensitivity to elemental energy.
No.
That chef gave us a lot of trouble when we first came to Sumeru. Ah, yes. I definitely remember that.
They're making connections
In
to
Sumeru,
clues
it's not
they dropped
uncommon to
early
use
on.
incense indoors, so its presence wouldn't arouse suspicion. The flowers in the room could also serve to mask the scent.
Flowers were pretty important to this plan, huh? The glazed lily is native to Liwa. It would be completely unnatural to have one here in Sumeru if it weren't for the exhibition. What a coincidence.
Actually, it's not a coincidence at all.
No wonder he was willing to pay a small fortune to rent out the hotel. He probably used the Mora Yelena left him, don't you think? That money was supposed to set him free. But in the end, it was just a tool for his revenge.
So you're saying it was the killer who rented out the hotel so no one else would be here except for these two idiot brothers and the dude who happens to own the hotel, all of whom he wants revenge on. Foreshadowing? This isn't foreshadowing, we're in the explanation phase.
There's a saying among
you mean for
forensic doctors in
earlier.
Fontaine.
Earlier was
Every step you
foreshadowing, yeah.
take leaves a mark. But up until this point, we haven't been able to detect any trace of Kiria's activities. That's not because he was coming and going undetected, or because he's some kind of evil spirit, but because he's been disguised as someone else this entire time.
Oh, the other guy has been dead all along!
Creating such an intricate mechanism out of a glazed lily, setting up the Spirit Borneal in advance, and arranging for Sylvain and Lucien to stay at the hotel.
Oh shit, what a twist. I had a feeling.
It all points to one person, the expert in charge of the entire exhibition. The Mora spent to rent out the hotel, the way the Auguste flower was cultivated, the method used to disguise his appearance. It all points to one person. The boy who inherited Yelena's legacy, her younger brother.
Her younger brother. Associate. The real murderer.
Kiria and Edgar are one and the same.
Oh my god, they're one and the same. What a twist.
But Kiria was only in his teens back then. He wouldn't even be 40 years old by now. Edgar's lived here for so many years. Even if he changed his appearance, going that long without giving anything away, it would be impossible.
Y'all should probably start going after the dude who was outside taking care of the flowers unattended.
Bad news, Sheriff. Mr. Edgar was attacked.
What?
Attacked?
A dark shadow-like figure just ran out of his room. It was giving off a really ominous aura.
Uh-huh.
But before we could even react, the figure up and disappeared like some sort of ghost or something. By the time we got a look inside the room, Mr. Edgar was gone.
Yep.
Do you think Kiria kidnapped him?
I need you to think very carefully about this. Are you certain that figure wasn't Edgar himself?
I mean, Mr. Edgar was so frail. I don't see how he could have moved that fast.
She doesn't know
It
yet.
would
She
seem Master
lacks
decided
critical
to tap into an
info.
ill-advised source of power.
What? But that's so dangerous with the condition he's in. It's...
The condition he's in. Are you not paying attention, Kale?
But why? Why would he do that? He's already accomplished his revenge.
No. If his aim was to target everyone who had a hand in Yelena's death,
If he left Sylvain alive yesterday, not out of a desire to see him suffer, but to confirm the truth about why Yelena chose to die,
then there's still one target left.
Oh my goodness, what a twist.
The shadow-like figure ran in the direction of the elevator, and my partner immediately chased after them.
Mm-hmm.
We should hurry before they're forced to confront each other.
Mm-hmm.
carving waves!
The Genshin is going well on the track.
Let's ask the merchants nearby.
Why are the merchants holding their hands on their heads? Pat ourselves on the back.
It's a ghost! It's all right. Please, calm down and take a deep breath. Can you tell us what you saw?
I saw a black shadow. It ran right past me.
A black shadow.
How could something like that happen in broad daylight?
Don't worry, sir. We're gonna get to the bottom of this.
How could...
Just repeat that. Oh. Originally, it said talk to 2 merchants on the thing, but now it's just pursue Kyria.
This is terrifying.
This is terrifying. Are you okay, ma'am? Did you...
Don't come any closer!
Alright, I won't.
Need a surfboard?
I'm enjoying that Port Ormo music. The music returns, yeah. A nice theme.
If we go any further, we'll be out of Port Ormos. There'll be hardly any witnesses.
It's all right. I can detect a faint whiff of the scent from here. I would say he passed by this location not too long ago. It's this way. Please, follow me.
That Bloodhound is on the case. Let's trust her. No shot. No shot at what?
Full throttle!
I'm under attack.
The scent is getting stronger. This must be the place.
Secret Garden of Auguste. Yada da 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 yada da 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 da. He ran away 30 minutes ago? He ran away like 2 minutes ago. What do you mean 30? We did stand still talking for a while.
Oz!
Oogs!
Are you all right?
A Redditor.
Were you attacked?
No, I'm all right. I was just chasing after that figure, and then all of a sudden, I didn't feel so hot.
This person has actually murdered 2 other individuals in the game and is attempting to kill 3rd. I think he's a bit above a Redditor. Yeah, he takes action.
Let me
as
take a
this
look.
rage post on the internet.
The air definitely feels heavy. It smells nice, but for some reason, it's hard to breathe. This feeling, I've encountered it before.
Everything looks all right. It was probably just the stress of the chase, combined with the impact of the environment. A bit of rest would do you some good.
I can't rest. Mr. Edgar is still in there. He taught my sister how to make perfume.
As Oku's just said, it's not Gamer Musk. It's a perfume episode. The dude is like a flower master. And they made a toxic perfume combination hidden in flowers or something.
He's a good man. I can't just abandon him to die by Curia's hand.
Oz, you need to calm down and listen to me. Edgar is the one we're after. He and Kyria are the same person.
But how is that possible? I thought you said Kyria was in his 30s.
Now's not the
Mr.
time to
Edgar is
explain this to
70-something.
everybody.
Changing your appearance to look decades older, that doesn't seem possible.
That's precisely why he had to resort to extraordinary measures to age himself. Kyria used a delusion to bring back the Auguste flower, corroding his body in the process, just like his older sister.
No. He couldn't have. Mr. Edgar has been in Port Ormos for years. If someone started impersonating him all of a sudden, we would have noticed.
Yeah, how come Emilie, who calls this guy Master, didn't notice anything off with how he's been behaving? There's no way he's doing a perfect mimicry here.
And what if the impersonation started before he ever set foot in Sumeru? I've yet to confirm it, but I suspect Kyria killed the real Edgar in Fontaine not long after his release from prison. While Edgar was incarcerated, Kyria started making preparations to replace him, including forcefully aging his body, studying perfumery, and planning the real Edgar's demise. The new Edgar then decided to relocate to Sumeru, seemingly out of an innocuous desire to let go of the past. He even left perfume making in favor of mentoring students, but these decisions were all for a specific purpose: the need to distance himself from anyone who might see through the facade.
God damn, this is like the absolute apex of the long con.
And Sumeru fit the bill to a T, with no one around to question his identity. All he had to do was grow a beard, don a pair of glasses, make a few minor alterations to his appearance, and everyone would believe he was exactly who he claimed: Edgar, a perfumer from Fontaine. As the years went by, he removed his disguise little by little and continued to refine his skills. It would have been a gradual process, one that ensured no one around him would notice anything unusual.
There are definitely some holes in this theory.
Recognized Edgar back at the hotel. He aged himself decades beyond his years just so he could accomplish his revenge. Is that even worth it?
Even worth it? Paimon, have you ever wanted to
I need
exact
to find
revenge?
Mr. Edgar. He's not that kind of person. He can't be.
What you really need is to get out of here and rest.
No, I can keep going.
Wait! This environment is likely being influenced by the delusion. Any discomfort, no matter how slight, should not be treated lightly. I know how to relieve your symptoms, Mr. Ooze. Please come with me and rest.
That the same
I'm sure
Taokaka
Kyria-
voice actress?
No, Edgar. Wouldn't want any more innocent people
Who?
implicated
This
in all
girl?
this.
Kale's right. The Traveler and I will take things from here. From our brief exposure to a goose, it would seem the substance has little effect on us. This leads me to believe those blessed with a vision or capable of wielding elemental power are more resistant to the effects of
The
abnormal
goblin.
elemental energy.
Who's
In
the
other words,
goblin?
this environment doesn't pose as much of a risk to us. Actually, now that I think about it, this stronghold likely has multiple points of entry. If the target were to escape from a different point of entry, that might allow him to evade capture. I hate to trouble you, but we need people to survey the perimeter.
Thanks.
Paimon?
Hear that? We're heading out. There's work to be done. Ooze, head back to Port Ormos and start gathering reinforcements.
Got it.
Keeps sounding like they say his name is Ooze.
Traveler, Emilie, Paimon,
With
please be
like
careful.
no G sound to it. Just Ooze.
For someone whose only purpose in life is revenge, there's no telling what they'll do when there's no reason to move forward.
I don't think Paimon and
Don't
Taokaka
worry.
are the same voice
This isn't the end.
actress, but I
Not
don't
for
know.
us or for Kyria. We're not going to let a goose kill anyone else. It's time for the mythos to fade into obscurity.
Get to play as Emilie. She's actually a crazy strong character.
Neutralize.
I don't have her though. Usually.
Monsters? Perhaps they were attracted here by the increased level of elemental energy.
Let's ride.
Good enough.
I've never seen these seeds before. They must also have been created with the power of a delusion. It seems to be avoiding us, and there's no other way forward. Perhaps we could try luring it to the edge of the cliff.
I don't know, if you've never seen this stuff before, you make an awful lot of assumptions there. Like you're a professional or something like that. Finally. Wait, you're just getting fighter jets? I thought, wasn't one of the AIs going into space or something? Did you guys solve that problem? Oh, that'd be funny if they win in 4 turns.
Whoa, look at all the Auguste flowers! There are so many of them. I can't believe a single person did all this. Must have taken a lot of time.
I fear that statement is truer than you know, Paimon. Using a delusion comes at a cost. Not just time, but the time you have left to live.
But why would Kyria need this many Auguste flowers?
I know she tried to make that sound deep, but all time comes at the cost of the time you have left to live.
He only needed a few bottles of Auguste to carry out his plan, right?
No matter what you do.
Perhaps hatred wasn't the only emotion fueling his obsession with Auguste. Not long ago, he told me he didn't want all the flowers transported to Sumeru to wither away in a foreign land. But Kyria betrayed Snezhnaya, abandoned Fontaine, and lived his entire life in Sumeru under the guise of someone else.
It's not his
For
entire
someone with
life.
nowhere to call home, perhaps dying among a bed of Auguste flowers just like his sister is the best homecoming he could ask for.
Damn, if this guy managed to commit suicide too, I'd say he committed the perfect crime and got away with it. Y'all were too slow to respond. This dude's got pink flower petals everywhere. Any treasure chests around here? Ah, there's one right there.
Need a surfboard?
Didn't even see this. Have a good night. Monster Hunter. Oh, invisible walls. Guy's gonna go get flashbanged and then whipped. Alright, Dolchak. Hope you have a nice night. Get some good rest.
I see everything.
Yes.
Light it up!
What, to Joe? It's not a spoiler to me. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure Capcom already spoiled it because there's a whole trailer fighting him, I think.
A plant that destroys seeds. Huh. Quite the ecological marvel. Let's head back to the place where the seeds first appeared.
That's unbelievable. Why would MiHoYo do this? I cannot believe they would do this. Okay, this thing takes like a couple seconds to identify where you're approaching it from. No, 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 no. Back. Yes. Alright, good boy.
The scent of flowers is getting stronger. We're almost at the end.
We're almost at the end.
The scent of flowers is getting stronger. We're almost at the end.
Did they catch up that fast? No. My strength is just waning. But it doesn't matter. This is far enough.
Delicious perfume.
This is a garden of Auguste flowers. But it's not mine. It's the one that was set on fire all those years ago in Fontaine. Yelena? Yelena! You tried to hide it from me, but I always understood. The reason why you continued to use the delusion, the reason why you set your garden on fire, it was all because of me. I shouldn't have listened to you that day. I shouldn't have taken the Mora and ran. But by the time I realized something wasn't right, there was nothing left. The flowers were gone. And so were you. I know I'm almost 20 years too late. I should have come looking for you earlier. I should have died with you that day. Yelena? Yelena! No! Don't leave me! Please! Yelena!
Emilie? I'm alive. No, that's not possible. I saw her. Yelena, we were together.
That was an illusion, likely brought about by the residual toxin in your body coupled with the pollen in the air, neither of which are fatal.
No, the amount of Auguste I drank, it should have been enough. A fake? But how?
We started making the preparations last night with one goal in mind: to create a perfect accord. The accord is the basis of perfume making, the product in its most primitive
form. Ambergris mixed with cedar wood, rounded out with a base note of agar wood.
This is the scent of leather?
Exactly. We're unable to extract essential oils from leather, but by combining other raw materials, we can recreate its essence. That is the purpose of an accord.
Does that mean you can recreate any scent in the whole world?
I'm afraid not. Certain fragrances in this world are simply one of a kind. That quality is what draws people in and fuels their obsessions.
If I wear a goose to the ball, I'll also be one of a kind. Our competitor already got their hands on it. Perfume all of a kind.
It doesn't matter how much it costs. I have to buy something better.
This fragrance will be one of a kind no more. Myths can be deconstructed. Miracles can be recreated. All it takes is skill, experience, limitless exploration, and a little patience. The only thing left is determining where the real Auguste is hidden. Pretending to be attacked means he's not free to move around. Auguste must be hidden within reach.
Paimon took a peek through the window earlier and his house was packed with flowers.
The curator commissioned a flower pot from Kasharawar capable of retaining heat and moisture.
Perfumes are as beautiful as flowers, and equally as delicate. When stored, you must take care to control the temperature and keep them away from direct sunlight. Did you get all that, Emilie?
I got it.
Did you hear? Someone was attacked again last night.
So, Sylvain is dead. Is that right?
Yes, Master.
So, you switched the bottles of Auguste, and then lied to me about Sylvain's death.
Convincing you that your revenge had been completed was the easiest way to get you to let down your guard.
Impossible. Even if you found a way to switch out the bottles, there's no way you could have made an accord. If Auguste was so easy to replicate, Yelena wouldn't have.
It was a combination of rainbow roses, glaze lilies, and Cecilias. Those ingredients would have conflicted with each other if you tried to combine them in the past. But recently, we found a way for them to work together.
Rainbow roses, glaze lilies, and Cecilias.
Auguste was created over 10 years ago. All this time, people never stopped analyzing it, never stopped trying to recreate it. Perfumery techniques are advancing day by day. We found better ways to extract essential oils, separate oils and fats. We even discovered new ways to combine fragrances together. The mythos surrounding Auguste may have been untouchable almost 20 years ago, but now it's time for it to become a thing of the past.
The past?
You've been working as a perfumer for all these years. You should have always known that it is possible to make an accord, even if only in theory. But the meaning you assigned to Auguste became so inflated, you allowed yourself to get lost in it, just like the perfume mania that captivated the public all those years ago. You believed in its divinity and grandeur. You believed it was entirely one of a kind. Your obsession with Auguste is also what allowed us to predict how you intended your plan to end, and to make preparations in advance.
We just didn't expect it to happen so fast.
Well, you hit the nail on the head now, didn't you? So, Sylvain isn't dead. Since you've been preparing your accord since last night, I assume you've also figured out my method, then. That means the news of Sylvain's death, the crowd gathered outside the hotel this morning, It was all an act you put on with the sheriff?
Yes. If we hadn't, you might have resorted to the delusion out of desperation, or continued to use your Spirit Borneal and Auguste combination to wreak havoc.
Who knows? Maybe I would have just offed myself then and there.
I know if you had things your way, you would carry the truth of Edgar's demise and the secrets of this garden to the grave, but I'm sorry, Master. I don't want to see any more death. Sylvain only inhaled a small amount of poison. He's being detained as we speak. All the crimes he concealed back then will be exposed in a court of law for everyone to see, and all his secrets will be revealed. The same goes for you as well.
Is that so? Well, I suppose I'll be spending the rest of my days in a prison cell then.
Whoa, he accepted that kind of fast.
I don't feel the need to justify my actions, nor do I intend to repent for them. I did what I set out to do. I may have lost in the end, but it was my choice every step of the way. And if I could do it all over again... But there's no going back, is there?
Careful, everyone. This environment is dangerous. I'll lead the way.
Stick close and hurry up. We can't let Edgar die.
Looks like I'm almost out of time. Although, I do have one final question, Emilie.
Of course, Master.
The combination you used to make your accord. How did you figure it out?
The scent of Auguste is complex and varied, yet the main ingredient consists of a single variety of flower. So, as I was analyzing the sample yesterday, I got to thinking, what if the scent of the Auguste flower was already imbued with that complexity during its cultivation?
You're saying Yelena designed Auguste to have the scent of multiple flowers?
Rainbow roses, glazed lilies, Cecilias. The perfumers of the past knew that if you combined their essential oils directly, they would just cancel each other out. It was a conundrum they could never solve. But if you cultivate a new flower species that intrinsically carries the unique features of those three scents, you can bypass that issue entirely. It goes without saying that for that time, this idea was a stroke of genius.
Rainbow roses, glaze lilies, and Cecilias. Those really do seem like flowers you would choose, Yelena.
Flowers represented the three of them. I think that's some. Oh, why would I send this to Fontaine? Look at the mysterious item.
Let's ride!
Yeah,
Try and stop me!
There's a thing that we need to do. Oh, actually, why are we in Fontaine if I have to get an item all the way back in Sumeru? I thought this said 500 at first, but now I realize it's 5,000. It's quite far away. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to walk that distance.
Full throttle!
I'll pick up that thing later. Wait, they really put an item like behind the house here? Oh, wait. The box is open. Who are we supposed to be looking at? Whatever. Price. Hold on a second. I think that the chest we opened up here was actually tied to some other side quest. It was. Have a good night. There you go. This is why we were here in Fontaine. So the game just directed us to a completely different side quest. That treasure chest that was empty wasn't bugged. There was actually a side quest chest. We can solve that side quest later. That makes more sense. Just some funky game biz. Alright.
Try and stop me!
I wanted to climb up the wall. Oh yeah, you can't climb these walls. Okay. That's fine.
Did you know? Miss Emilie's releasing a new perfume! Right, I heard about that. I think it's called Yelena.
Seems like everyone in Fontaine is talking about the new perfume you're releasing.
I was hoping to release it without such a fuss, but the news spread way faster than I expected. I just hope it won't become the source of some new myth, especially after all the work we did to demystify Auguste. I did, although I made a few modifications to the formula to make the scent more pleasant and long-lasting. I actually brought a few samples with me today. I hope they're to your liking. Also, I was hoping you could try out the fragrance before I officially release it and tell me your thoughts.
Of course! A good sense of taste and sense of smell go hand in hand, you know? Just leave it to Paimon! Oh, it smells great!
It's alright. All feedback is worth considering. Besides, when it comes to perfume, commenting on whether it smells good is the most straightforward assessment you can ask for. There doesn't always have to be a deeper meaning.
Right! Do those flowers have some special meaning? Hearing their names seemed to have an effect on him.
If I had to guess, I'd say it probably has something to do with the language of flowers.
The language of flowers? Oh, we've heard of that before! Paimon remembers hearing something like, the Cecilia represents the true feelings of the prodigal son?
What each flower is said to represent varies by person and across different moments in history. The same is true for the flowers that make up the scent of Auguste. After returning to Fontaine, I did some research, and it turns out the meanings of those 3 flowers can be reassembled to form a single phrase. Forget the past and keep on living. Perhaps that's the legacy Yelena always intended, not the nobility and grandeur most people associate with Auguste.
Do you think Kiria knew about that?
I paid him a visit before his trial and explained what I found, but he didn't seem to care. Who knows? Maybe she didn't mean anything by it at all. That was his response. Yelena is gone. We'll never know what she was thinking. We can look for meaning all we want, but it'll never be anything but conjecture. Even if that is what she was trying to say, I would never be able to forget her. Avenging her death? That was the meaning I chose for my life. Kiria cultivated his revenge like a flower. He was committed to making it bloom, even if in the end, it didn't bear the fruit he was hoping for. In any case, he did want me to pass along his thanks. Thank you for saving my life, for giving me the chance to learn that Auguste could have carried a very different meaning. Love and hatred are a privilege of the living. When someone dies, their thoughts, feelings, and intentions die with them. In that sense, what a goose truly represents in the language of flowers will forever remain a mystery. But even if it's only a conjecture, I would like to believe my own interpretation. The meaning we give to flowers, the symbolism we assign to our perfumes, they're constantly twisted and exploited in our imperfect world. And yet, at the very outset, they're born from the simplest and most beautiful desires we hold in our heart.
That man had planned out and saw through a like 40-year murder vengeance plot. But he only got one of the brothers. Too bad for him, I suppose. While I'm here, stock up on some stuff, why not? Get some butter, some sugar. Truly a powerful feeling. Was an enjoyable scenario. Emilie's first act. Don't know if MiHoYo plans on getting to some second acts. They've actually been very slow on the release of these quest chapters. Hey, all this is finished, right? Good. Good. Until the last one comes out. Wait, you can. This is actually an equipable. Interesting. You can perfume yourself.
Forget about me. This is about what we.
Does it actually do anything now? Anyway, I am going to probably call it for the night. We've made it to 2 AM. We got some stuff done, events all done. Game is having its next update in 5 days. I don't know if anything major is coming out. Usually when the banners end though, new stuff arrives. Oh, I'm at my max limit. Yeah, I gotta go spend that shit. Anyway, I am a little tired, so I'll retire now. Hopefully I can get started streaming sooner tomorrow, and we'll get back on SNES things. Hope you all have a nice night. Look at my weekend looking all badass and stuff. The guy in the background looks like he's glaring at her because he's envious of her bike. He'll be an extra fee for that. That's too funny. He'd be glaring at that ass. I mean, if she was leaning on her bike like that, you wouldn't see her ass, but understandable. Anyway, toodaloo. Nighty nighty.